Let's jump in. Keep on doing the thing. What was I doing, do you think? The new Hitman? Ooh, cool.
Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to
Call of Duty. Optional. And then we gotta go check out, what is probably Evelyn's corpse on Jig Street, where she's getting cut up.
Say, Brendan,
Oh?
what's the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart?
System error. I repeat, system error.
Brendan?
Ah, damn it to hell.
I don't think that's the correct punchline for the joke.
Let's take it from
What a
the
great
top.
dialogue.
What's your name?
Oh.
I'm Brendan, your
Oh,
friendly
Brendan.
neighborhood spontaneous craving satisfaction machine. How about a
SCSM.
coffee? Word of warning, it could be delicious.
Brendan.
Seems to be working now.
Tell me about the SCSM. Or, you know, don't. Techie. Oh, that's cool. He's got a name. His name is Techie. Alright, so. Let's see. We could fast travel. That's a thing I have access to. Do I have any particular reason to do any particular thing in any particular order? There's a side job out here. I don't know what it is. Go to Jig Street. Isn't that like right here, actually? Aren't we like in the right place for that? Maybe we should just call Judy first and then figure it out from there. I have attribute points available. I think those need to go straight into int. Because if I get stuck in some other place where I have to shoot my way out, I'm going to want my my RAM up to snuff, as it were. Pretty regularly stealth my way into a place and then have to shoot my way out. Seems to be fairly consistent. I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory also. I should probably work on that. I guess the easiest way to work on that is to call a car. Stay the hell away from my... Alright, good. Stay away from my ride. This legendary pistol. What a badass pistol. Probably. What am I even equipping? Maybe I should have that figured out. Sort by DPS, I guess? This is a very good knife. Look at how good that knife is. Is it bad that I want the lower DPS weapons that attack slower because they have bigger damage numbers? I don't know if that's good or bad. I'll just equip the good one, I guess. Alright, I have equipped a knife. Anything else that is a knife can go. Sort by name. Hey, look, it's two different baseball bats. One is better than the other. Get out. Baseball bat. Black unicorn. Okay, crowbar. This is two different katanas. 223, 223. This is knife. Machete. Tanto. And this is also knife. Knife. Significantly worse knife than other knife. Go away. And we can do the same thing with guns, right? Crusher. Crusher. Power shotgun. Neat. Double barrel shotgun. This is a bunch of pulsars. 184, 184, 177. It's not as good, is it? This one looks cooler, so get rid of this one. Kenshin. Congo. Yeah, this one's iconic. I probably don't want to get rid of that. Oh, all the yellow background ones are the iconic ones. Ah, that's what that means. I was wondering. This is my equipped Lexington. Very good. Good gun. I don't know if I have that equipped, actually. I can't tell from here if I have that equipped. Because, like, I thought this background, this, like, tech-looking background, meant equipped. But I don't have both of these equipped. One of these, for sure, is not equipped. So something else is going on there. Omaha. Tactician. Purple? Yo, we got purple guns now? Dang. I guess purple's not orange. But still. Purple's a relevant, you know, thing. Color. Milwaukee. Niue. Tamayora. Unity. And then a bunch of other unities. 177, 158, 154. Alright, I've gotten rid of some stuff. I think the rest of this stuff is going into... This is what I have equipped? Why? Surely I have a better pistol than this. Yeah, like this one. It's lower damage numbers, but it's higher attacks. So it's actually more DPS. Ah! Why can't my legendary be like the slower one that does more big damage? I was just using the sniper rifle, wasn't I? That's like not very good DPS, but I was doing like 800 damage shots, so that felt really good. And then if this is just going to be like a submachine gun or an assault rifle or something, we could do better than this thing, probably. Power shotgun. Alright, the Satara it is. The shotgun's been working pretty well for me. I like that it kind of incapacitates people. They get hit by the shotgun, they fall over, and they're like, oh my god, I just got hit by a shotgun. That's very exciting. Alright, sure, this is a set of weapons that I can have equipped. Great. Let's call Judy. I heard some bad things.
You called.
I mean, I did say I
called,
would.
didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock. Goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Ah, sounds like somebody's gonna get shot.
Heading there now to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later V.
Alright. Hello. How far away is Jig? Oh, it's like right here. Okay. Well then, I suppose I'll just walk, shall I? Whoa, I could play Roach Race again. I think I'm good for now. Hey, look at all this stuff I could take. It's all mine now. Thanks, buddy. You seriously just stealing stuff from homeless people? Can't believe this is the kind of life I'm living. Down here? Down here, I think. Attracted to trash cans. I should probably not be, like, constantly beelining towards dumpsters. Alright. What's up, buddy? Find anything cool?
My, place has a wicked vibe.
Is that good?
So this more up your alley than Clouds?
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
Alright. Find Fingers Clinic. You mean follow the line? I do like following lines.
ease the mind. Take the
Oh, you are yelling at me. No, I'm not interested. Thanks, buddy. He's just reciting the alphabet over there, isn't he? I think we found Fingers' place. I can call the elevator. Where's the elevator gonna take me? I could go down to storage. What's in storage? Alright, sorry, Fingers. We're, taking a little detour. Because there might be cool stuff. I mean, there's some random idiots over here.
Raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge?
Oh, okay.
Want something that'll floor me. Really scramble the
I
neurons.
see. That sounds like
Not at
drugs.
all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootout.
Well, there's really not that much down here. This is
No.
not particularly, like, out of the way or anything. What's the, is that Wakako? That is Wakako. Great. Great. Alright, well, none of this is useful, so let's just go harass Fingers.
Doing this job if I could read minds.
Selling brain dances? Oh, yeah, okay. That could be it. That sounds like a similar thing. Let's tag some of these idiots. Who are you? Mitzi Sparks. Occupation Joy Toy. Health condition sick. This guy are sick. Is this gonna be trouble? What the hell is... We're doing a save before I talk to anybody here. Before anything starts to happen.
Hey, not one step closer.
To who?
To see who.
Talking to me? Not one step closer to what? Don't mind me, I'm just over here looting your stuff, I guess. Okay, so if I try to just walk up and go into the door... Don't start!
Got an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking.
Yeah, good jokes! Look at this guy! Guy's got jokes!
Let him through, Sludge.
Everything's a joke to this Joker. Sludge. I'm gonna have to kill them on my way out. Like, you know this. We both know this. All of us know this. These idiots are not surviving this encounter. Just because I haven't killed them yet doesn't mean I'm not gonna end up killing them. I know how this works.
Oh, gracious creature and benign,
Oh?
In the basement the whole time.
visiting through these elements obscure. Us, who the world with bloody stain imbrued.
Imbrued.
For a friend,
Who the
king of
hell?
all
Is he
we own.
reciting something?
Our prayer to him should for thy peace arise.
Sounds like paradise.
Sounds like Shakespeare, actually. Happened to her. I wish I knew what this symbol meant for me. Excuse me? I don't... What does this symbol mean? That there's something, like, I can interact with or investigate? But, like, I can't interact with this guy. He's just here. For some value of here. And this doesn't seem like... anything. I mean, I guess there's stuff I can take. So I might as well take the stuff. Okay. Randver.
Hey, you alright?
No way I'm gonna swim. I hate water.
Doesn't seem
Can't you
alright.
see nobody cares?
Doesn't seem particularly alright. I don't think I'm gonna get anything out of that guy. Alright, we'll leave that one alone. and keep looking through the rest of this space. This is a Ripper Docs clinic? This place is a hellhole. This looks like a bunch of junkies who are like squatting some abandoned house. This does not look like anything relevant. The terror answered, I am Orc, wreathed around the accursed tree. The times are ended. Shadows pass, the morning gins to break. The fiery joy that Urizen perverted to 10 commands. What night he led the starry hosts through the wide wilderness. That stony law I stamp to dust, and scatter religion abroad to the 4 winds, as a torn book, and none shall gather the leaves. But they shall rot on desert sands, and consume in bottomless deeps, to make the deserts blossom, and the deeps shrink to their fountains, and to renew the fiery joy, and to burst the stony roof. What the hell is this? What am I reading? This sounds like a Bible verse, or like somebody's impression of a Bible verse. This is a lot. Well, I'm still taking all his stuff. Isn't this supposed to be like a medicine cabinet? And there was a pizza inside? Hold. Who's leaving pizzas in their medicine cabinets? Tofu, tuna, and pineapple pizza. Pizzas are healing? I mean, I guess technically. It's just a weird place for it. Like, there's places you keep your food, right? They heal your hangovers. Look, I'm not denying the healing power of pizza, alright? Medical forceps. That's components.
Hey, hands off her. Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
Uh-oh.
You will be when every mox in town descends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to court.
It sounds like Judy. Judy's not supposed to be here. Did she beat me here?
Just pay me what you owe me, and you can fuck off to greener pastures.
Oh, no, they're having a conversation. That's different. Who are you?
I don't owe you shit.
A pimp.
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20 thou.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass.
All right.
Hey,
I
what's your
want
problem with me,
to
stank?
eavesdrop more than I want to continue
Look
the
in the mirror.
story.
Who paid for all that? Think Fingers would have fixed a cracked faceplate for free? You want out, you gotta pay me back.
Wild. He's just gonna let her walk off like that, huh? Go on. I ain't stopping you. Just gonna stand there and check your email. All right. Good for you, I guess. Ah, this would actually be... Oh, you did get here. You beat me here. Amazing.
Hello? There's a line.
Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
They're so mean.
Fingers guy, you know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like,
His hand sometimes slips.
glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will.
I think this is less about we need a doctor and more about dude was just trying to sell Evelyn for profit, right?
What's up with you?
After the heist, Evelyn
What's
holed
up
up
with
with the
me?
Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
So we're convinced that Judy and Evelyn were a thing, right? Not just friends, like actually a thing.
You talked to Fingers yet?
If only. He's harder to get in to see than the best docs in town.
He's got more to
I'm gonna
hide.
be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
Authorization
I don't
not
think they'll like me.
found.
Just give it a
Okay.
shot. That or come up with something better.
She means a lot to
She
you.
means a lot to you, doesn't she?
And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly?
Moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action.
Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go.
Oh. Alright. Well, sit and talk to the Joy Toys. I can do that. Chrome Night Love? Oh, actual romance novels. Great. Alright, we'll read this. Crowman? We're not reading this. Were a thing. Okay, that's also believable.
Finger's a friend to the working guys and girls around here.
Helped me. I'd be in a wheelchair if it wasn't for him.
Oh, that's pretty
He
good.
chipped you some chrome with real skin that had peeled off. What he replaced it with looks like a bathroom floor from a senior home.
Better than being a cripple.
That's fine. Alright, so I have some cool.
My friend here, she's in real sorry shape. You couldn't let us cut in front, just this once.
Honey, be my guest.
What, really?
Well, now hold on a sec. Didn't seem so bad just a minute ago.
She's a toughie. Keeps it inside, mostly.
Now try to open those luscious lips.
Come on, let's go.
That apparently worked? Great. Alright, we're leaving them alone. I still don't have authorization, though. And also, I don't have... Oh. Maybe this'll do it.
Edges are stretching your optic nerves. Don't worry.
Services.
Your eyes
think
will
he's done.
adjust.
Oh, never
Going
mind.
in.
Eventually.
Yeah, we're going in. So where's Evelyn? If she's not here, where is she?
Yes. Hello. What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days.
What?
But I'm busy right now. You tiger claws?
Is that
Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
presumably soap? He's just got a thing of soap?
The Mox? Why didn't you say so?
Or like...
So, what brings you here?
What's the disinfectant? Disinfectant?
Focus, V.
I used to ride with nomads. Resourceful folk. Wouldn't cast anything aside until it was worn down, dead, couldn't be fixed or reused in some other way.
This dude looks like a
But what we were
real
giving these girls,
skeeve.
not even nomads would touch that.
Please, let's not exaggerate.
He looks like a
I
junkie.
give
He
them
looks
what
even
I
worse than
can.
a lot of the people here.
What do you two want?
I mean, I've got... I could do the thing. Sure, sure. I'll do the
These
thing.
girls know you're chipping faulty implants.
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
Oh, that's real skeevy.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
He's just asking to
What
get
do
punched.
you two
How
want?
has he handled himself this long without,
Evelyn Parker.
you know,
I need to know
bodyguards or
where she
whatever?
is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone.
What does that mean?
I'm more
I'm
than a chop doc.
not happy about where this is
See,
going.
I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it.
Okay.
Of course, I can't remember each and every one. Please set your exquisite derrieres down.
I'm not going to sleep with you in order to get the information I want. I would rather beat it out of you, given the opportunity.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
Talked is a word.
Didn't like Woodman's tone. So I made sure he'll have a tough time speaking for a while.
Good.
Not too
Intimidation.
fond of you either right about now. So careful what you say.
Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art
All right, so what did you actually do to her then?
You mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling.
You killed her?
Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Get to the point.
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
You ripped her
Enough of
apart
this
for
bullshit.
bits.
What'd you do to her?
I mean,
you
that's what he's here for, right? Literally a ripper.
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Punch. Oh, okay. You know what? Judy's my friend more than you are.
Don't talk to her like that.
She insulted me.
Look, the quicker you spill, the shorter you'll have to put up with us.
Keep Judy on
Now,
my side. Not worry
Evelyn
about
Parker,
whether Fingers likes
where
me.
is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance darling. That's all I know.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Oh my god.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
Yeah, all right. So she was sold to you and you sold her off again, huh?
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do.
I really want to kill this guy. Is there anything
When I
preventing me from
realized
killing
I
this guy,
wouldn't be
actually?
able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Names, buddy.
Kako. Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Oh, I just talked to Wakako. What? And Wakako didn't talk. Oh, I'm angry at her now, too.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gunk. I know better than to ask questions of people
Didn't
like
ask
that.
Wakako about it? Oh, we should have.
What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude?
They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
These guys, what do they look like?
All right, good job, Judy.
Like you, me, anyone else in this city.
Oh, nobody
now?
looks like you in
They
this
look
city.
like you?
They look like
There
the
you
kind
go.
of guys
Good.
you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded fellow.
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they were gonna take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means.
A moth?
But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Judy, maybe take a break. If anybody's gonna be hitting this guy, it's gonna be me.
Need air. I'll be outside.
Judy's right. People like you make this city a living hell. Day in, day out.
Got what you wanted, didn't you? So get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, all right. Good enough. I did, in fact, get what I wanted. And presumably the assholes outside aren't about to immediately kill me, so that's good. Disaster
I
piece.
let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I
Looks
didn't.
a lot like director John Waters. Does he really?
Don't worry. We'll find her, I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Guess I don't have any proof that she'll be alive when we find her, do I?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head.
The Death's Head?
Better than nothing.
Do we? What the hell is the Death's Head?
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
What is the Death's Head? Why do I know that? Why do I know that?
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind? Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's
Moth.
cavernous.
Moth,
but an
okay.
XBD outfitted be on the move almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
It could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look.
Ah, we get to do the brain dance
I'm running
analysis
around
stuff.
with the best BD specialist in town. Has an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Oh, so you do actually have a
Every
lead.
kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
All right, great. I'm glad somebody knows what to do next.
Let me think for a sec. Think I'll try calling Wakako. Fix her fingers mentioned.
Thought of an angle to run on her?
I literally just ask?
Even if she knows the studio's location, she's not gonna spill. Be putting her neck on the line.
Oh, so not just ask.
I'm buying the brain dance. We can analyze, play detective.
Fine. Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll
All
wait
right.
in the van.
The van? We have a van? I guess she has a van. That's cool. That looks like a thing I want. Neat. Crafting spec armadillo. What is an armadillo? Is that a gun of some kind? Are you an armadillo? You're a grenade. Armadillo's probably an armor, if I had to guess. How do I know what an armadillo is? Hey, it's an armadillo! It's a mod. Increases armor by 12. Neat. Oh, this is pretty easy to put together, too. I could just constantly have one of these going. Alright. Still increasing intelligence. We gotta get into 10 so I can get my, my thing. The thing. You know, the thing. The one thing. The cyberware. The thing with the cyberware. And then I've got perk points that I could spend, I suppose? Is it time to spend perk points? I guess now that I've increased my intellect, I should see if... Yeah. Boost components gotten from access points. Love it. Turret shutdown demon. That seems like a cool thing that I should probably have. Big sleep. A lot of these, like, unlock specific demons that do things, and I should maybe pay attention to those at some point ever. I don't know, man. Alright, let's call Wakako. I could go visit her, or I could call her. Wait, where did they go? There were punks hanging out here. I was worried I'd have to kill them, and now they're gone. I guess I don't have to kill them. What does this say? Aliens kidnapped my wife and kids. Help me celebrate. What a sign. What a sign. Yeah, let's call Wakako. I like calling. There she is.
V, nice surprise. What is it you need?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing. A death's head moth.
Punching Fingers locks you out from ever buying any stuff from Moon. He has some stuff that isn't on sale anywhere else.
So I would advise caution.
Oh, good thing I didn't punch him, I guess.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them?
And do you know what a fixer does?
Allow me to explain.
Not only do I
Oh,
finalize
okay.
transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which
That's
would
great.
be-
Making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
I see. All right.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No.
You
but
punched
I
him?
have a pretty good
Fair enough.
idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wacko.
The sex shop on Jig Street. All right. To the sex shop on Jig Street, I guess. Got anything else to do? What about here? Hang on. I tried going downstairs. And that was, like, not particularly valuable. But there was an upstairs. Oh, it's just to the surface. That's not where I need to go at all. Oh, well. Punching him did feel like it would be pretty satisfying. Oh, there. Okay, well, I'm going back down to Jig Street. Ignacio Vega. I guess that's to indicate that he's dangerous? Not necessarily that he'll aggro on me? Alright, I didn't expect to see that. That is definitely not useful. But that's something. Oh yeah, that guy. No, I'm good. Again, I'm still good.
Fuck off! Yeah?
Shipped you for free. Well, for some value of free.
Ask for any money? Nada? Not even installments? Like I said, he just finished and said, see you next time.
See you next time. Oh. Yeah. The first one's free. Hey, look, it's the sex shop. You can tell, because it says sex shop. I guess we're going to the sex shop.
This one do. Use your imagination. Why do you think I came here? So I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, I can see that. You chosen something?
No, I'm just watching the show. Heck of a place they got here.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
Smut.
Nah, more hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Alright, well that's here. Find the XBD dealer on Jig Street. Apparently not the sex shop. What do you actually have
that might
for sale?
interest me.
He's got gags, condoms, oh, and some brain dances. Bonus material, incompatible with your software. Can I actually watch these? I mean, not that I'm going to sit here and watch porn. Transanal XXX Press. Amazing. Cool. Good talk. Is it that dude that I kept walking by and being like, I don't want to talk to you? It is, isn't it? Oh, no, it's a different dude.
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
Whoa.
Cut. I got a Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
Are they gonna fight? Oh, jeez. Well, that was quick. Eh, alright. Free stuff. Good job, buddy. You did it. They just fight? What is this? Excuse me? In the wall? How did... What? Floating max stock. Yeah, right? Try another sex shop? I don't know about that. What is this? Apparently it is a website. Do you think there's another sex shop on Jig Jig Street? I doubt there's another sex shop called Sex Shop. That seems like it would be infringing on the IP of the other one. Where am I going? I'm going downstairs. That's what they wanted. Oh, a different dealer. Oh, this guy. What's in here? Can I take your stuff? You got stuff in here I can take? I'm gonna take your stuff. Relive it. Braindance Quarterly. Braindance editors have long strived to strike a balance between real lived experience and technological experiential purity. The more heavily processed the material, the more abstracted the pathways, the clearer the Braindance recording. These fundamental elements of design have guided editors since the first wave of brain-to-brain experience sharing technology took hold. In their pursuit of balance, however, editors have clearly shown a bias for purity over naturalism over the years, even going so far as to use it as a point of pride in the quality of their production. But in the industry's latest push for greater purity, has the purpose of the technology already been forgotten? Will we not find ourselves processing and filtering a Braindance recording to the point that the emotional experience no longer extends beyond what we receive from film, television, and video games? After reliving some of the latest titles on my feeder unit, this once academic question now feels all too inevitable with the industry's current trajectory. For a moment, let's consider why some reports suggest more and more users are searching for unlicensed titles on the black market. So-called black brain dances, extreme brain dances, or XBDs. Are we so sure it's the illicit content they are after? Maybe the real draw is the residual grit we editors try so hard to remove. This guy is... I mean, this might even be a correct analysis of the situation, but this dude likes talking. Distracting thoughts, irrelevant memories, loose associative threads, emotions stretching beyond the desired spectrum. What is this noise? Oh, what if this noise is not so superfluous as we believe it to be? What if these peripheral experiences hold the potential to elevate a good brain dance to an exquisite one? We do ourselves a disservice by not exploring these questions before our blind crusade for brain dance purity, buddy, leads this industry straight into the bin of obsolete flash-in-the-pan technology. What else is in here? Man, I went to all this trouble to squeeze past that dude, and then there's nothing in here I can steal? Lame. Hi.
What have you got?
Virtues.
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
You a badge.
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off in their lonesome.
All right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the death's head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's head'll cost you, though.
What if I was really cool, though?
How about a discount for your newest customer?
Only give regulars discounts. If you're short, then fuck off.
Aw, but I was cool. Do I think this is gonna work?
Where do you get these
I don't
scrolls?
think this is gonna work.
Said you weren't a pig.
Just curious, that's all.
Once you booted up your virtue, dare say your curiosity will be satisfied. People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
All right, what have you got?
Got anything that might interest me?
Legendary item components. Cool. Acid bath deleted scenes. No limb hardcore. The making of. Ah, yes. Here it is. The quest line. 350 creds? That's... Alright. That's... I mean, I'm buying it. Hey, look. Crafting specs. Whoa, these are expensive! That thing was not expensive. These things are expensive. Wait. This is Antique of Bygone Era. Is this from Johnny's band? Legendary upgrade components. These components seem relevant to my interests, potentially. On the other hand, they are rather expensive. God, look at these bad boys. Johnny's band was called Samurai. This doesn't say who the band is.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Alright, I got the thing. I bought an illegal brain dance. So now I gotta go talk to Judy. Whee! Nice van.
Hop in. Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too.
Pretty good.
Ready when you are.
Want you to describe what you see. Might catch something.
Alright, now we get to watch some snuff, presumably. If you've ever wanted to know what it was like to be killed by gangsters, here's your chance. What is happening here? Wow. End of recording. Alright. Back to the beginning.
Scavs, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
What a line. Okay, so this is what that guy looks like. He was extremely focused, as we remember. Alright, so now there's stuff I can find here. You.
Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs?
What is a scav? Scav is a gang. Alright, we know who the scavs are. Slice of
Ordered
pizza.
recently.
Is that helpful? Ordered recently relative to when the brain dance
Ordinary
was
box,
taken.
Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
I don't want to be on the inside. We can do this from out here. Something else. Oh, there's another person back here.
Electric corp patch in the coveralls.
Oh, no. It's just a suit. I see. And then there's whatever this lady was doing over here.
Can't beat that rich synth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Mm-hmm. Buck a slice.
Alright, but there's like a million of those, right? That's a franchise? Paper coffee cup from Buck a Slice. Does that give us any
Coffee
other
was
information?
cold, like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing Buck a Slice regularly, which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. You're just gonna slap across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a Buck a Slice.
Oh.
BC
All
used
right.
to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Exit the brain dance when ready. Buddy, I have never been more ready in my
Here we
life.
go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to
Scavs kidnap people to rip and sell their implants for a living. Sure. I mean, if you're gonna be a gang, you might as well do something, right?
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Yeah, sure.
Let's get going.
Let's go.
On our way.
Ride with me. Yeah, you could drive. Then I don't have to. I'd just be running people over anyway.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
Oh, you have an opinion about Evelyn.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Alright, that's fair. Aside from her sparkling personality, Evelyn does have, you know, material things over any other random person. I have a skip ride button, sure. But then I don't get to listen to Judy's musical choices. Just get to watch Night City instead of watching the back of my head as I run into people. This is a good track, whatever this is. I haven't really spent much time listening to the radio in this game. Feels like a big part of the experience. Petrochem. Electric Corporation. I guess this is the place, huh? Alright, let's go shoot up some scavs. I think scavs are kind of high level, too. This might be dangerous.
Here we are.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around.
Oh, good. I've missed having
Join
a
you
runner.
as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
Alright.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
Alright, let's save this one more time. And figure out what our next step here is. Vista del Rey. What does this even say? S-T-E-R to U-L-I-E? To you lie? Stertuli? I'm not even sure what to do with that. Whoa! There's a... Hang on. There's a thing. Okay, not my business. There's a tarot card. There's a tarot card. I saw the thing for it. Where was the tarot card? Inside? Upstairs, maybe? Okay, you're getting tagged. The scavengers. Yep, this is the spot. Probably not going to make it over the barbed wire. But maybe I can find a better way inside than just through the front door. Locked. It's not got to be locked. I guess it's on the roof is the thing I am looking for. Since I can see it's got the little up arrow. How's my parkour? Can I just, like, run up the wall? I don't think I can just run up the wall. How sad. There's not really a better way on top of here unless I come in from above, but that will hurt. Almost assuredly. Who are you? That's not where the guy is. That's you're not very good at this. Ladies and gentlemen, Cyberpunk. I'm not going to steal his car, but I hope you're all having a good time. Feels like a bug? That's probably a bug. Decent odds that that's a bug. Technical ability. I can jimmy the lock if I've got 2 more points in tech. Can I just climb this? Force open. With 4 more points in body. Maybe there's another way to do this? Or if I can get in from... This doesn't look like it's going to be particularly helpful. There's climbing back there, right back by the van. Did I miss it? I mean, I saw that there's like... Oh, yeah, that looks way easier. How did I miss this? Jeez, yeah. This is very obvious. And along the lines of where I wanted to be anyway. Since there was the thing over here. Alright, there was someone over here. That needs to be tagged. And I need to not be seen. We don't do breaks. This is watching TV over there. Cool. Is that the, That's definitely the thing. How do I say hi to the, Do I have to be up there? Oh god. Almost got seen. scan from here? Odd graffiti. Oh, yeah. Huh. I thought I had to, like, actually go talk to it. But scanning. Scanning is what that interface means. I should scan the thing. Okay. What is my new tarot card? Is that this one? Justice. Justice is the card of conflict resolution. It proclaims the need for order, to see through lies and deceit, and a return to the natural state of affairs. Justice implies a just sentence, but also due process. Cool. Alright, so, let's breach a protocol. That sounds like fun. Oh, there's a lot of people inside. Okay. Can anybody see me from here? Doesn't look like it. So, oh. No, I don't know what that is. But I guess let's keep dealing with people here, right?
Advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
So what have we got here? Aha, the good stuff. How do I get 55, 55, 55 out of this? Oh, like that. Okay, sure. Take. Thanks for the goods. Do I have any place to hide this body? Probably want bodies to be hidden. But nobody's hanging out here. Don't make trouble, be trouble. 75 Years of Cyberware by Tsutomu Takahashi. Yeeted over the edge. How goes leveling up to handle the story missions? I mean, the story missions so far haven't really put us particularly behind the 8-ball. It's more the side quests and just being out of my my level range for areas that has caused me problems. A century ago, losing a limb meant tragedy. It meant living with permanent disability, with severely reduced physical capability, and often with chronic pain. What's more, people with disabilities frequently suffered from widespread discrimination, both active employment bias and passive or unconscious. Poor infrastructural inaccessibility. Yeah! Century ago. Man, how barbaric. Today, assuming the dismemberment victim is financially stable, loss of limb amounts to little more than a minor inconvenience. A century ago, employers could impose specific dress codes, hairstyle regulations, and piercing and tattoo bans. Wow. Can't believe anybody would be that, that blind. That, what's the word I'm looking for? Hidebound. Many even press their employees to maximize productivity, often in violation of the law, such as through anti-pregnancy policies. Good thing we don't live in that time period. At the time, however, deeper involvement with employees' bodies was simply impossible, legal or otherwise. But with the advent of cyberware, employers in the second half of the 21st century have imposed requirements for skin, bone, muscle, organ, and eye replacements in order to improve performance and workplace effectiveness. In extreme cases, security sector employees are commonly urged to undergo so-called full-body conversions, or full cyborgization. That sounds worse? I mean, I'm not going to try and defend the current timeline, but that doesn't sound any better. Much has changed over the past 75 years from when cybernetic implants first hit the mass market. Many in the field of history of technology have argued cyberware is a positive force for progress. Many have argued the opposite. This book attempts to describe and contextualize the changes, for better or worse, that it has introduced to our professional and personal lives. How has cyberware led us to where we are today, and where is it taking us next? Still in the free city of Night City. Yeah. Super free. Everything here is free. Take whatever you want whenever you want it. That looks like somebody who needs to be tagged. It's just propaganda to help us accept our piercing bans? Probably. How am I feeling about bodily autonomy? In favor. I feel like people should have autonomy.
All pleasure from all food. Provides 330% of recommended daily vitamins.
I'm amused that the dude is like in the middle of the chair. Alright, so where's my next step from here? Who am I gonna have to kill to make my way inside? Or I could try not killing anybody. That seems not like my usual process, but maybe it'll work. Oh, this is a closet.
Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes, attacks on unaffiliated persons.
Found a body, and I found a place to hide it. When in doubt, dump a body. Alright, let's not get seen. And figure out what my next step is from here. It looks like there's a side door. I'm gonna not get seen as I fall down. If you ever feel like the brain is the only essential organ, stop for a minute and consider where that message is coming from. Brain-centric propaganda. Presumably, with a silenced sniper gun, I could take the dude out from here, and nobody would ever know. Yeah, I want to take that guy out. I want to figure out how to get to him, though.
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
Am I being seen? That dude's not seeing me. They're not seeing me. Alright, cool. I feel like I am going to get seen crossing out that way. So how do I not get seen is the question. I guess with distractions, right? That's how I not get seen. I pull a distract out on something over here. Also, we should turn off cameras. Hey, a point and quick hacking.
Fury! Carnage! Through! Follow your instincts!
Ooh, a dumpster. That's helpful. Definitely need a distraction now. I can close the gate remotely. What is it connecting to up here? Oh, that laptop. Oh, the laptop! I should have hung out with the laptop. The laptop could probably just show me everything. There was a new button. I respect it. Is there any other distraction thing out there that I could do? What am I targeting here? Crow. Oh. The person. I want a thing to distract with. Consider your stomach and tongue essential? Brain is pretty important. Personally, I like having a body that provides, you know, feedback. Like, generally in favor of being able to feel things. That's worked out pretty well for me. On the whole. Alright, if this dude goes enough further out of the way to the side, and the other guy isn't looking at us, that'll definitely work. We need to not be looked at, though, for this to work. Need to not be looked at.
Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later.
It's probably far enough out of the way that I could get there. Yeah, I'm not seen by the other one. So as long as it stays quiet and I can dump the corpse... where are you going, buddy? That now overlaps in a way I'm not comfortable with. But he's also behind stuff? No, he could see me there. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't stand up like that. That very nearly didn't work out well. You want to upgrade your teeth to non-sensory models. That I can agree with. I don't think I want my teeth to provide me any kind of sensation. On the whole, I'm on board with teeth not telling me anything. Want him to turn around. There we go. Cool. Any place dumpable here? Yeah, that's a place to dump stuff. A crate, in which I can dispose a body. Alright, there's my distract. Going the other way. Fantastic. Get dumped. Lots of ninja points. You want razor teeth, but apparently that's still illegal. It might be. Why am I holding a club here? This is supposed to be my shotgun. What happened to my shotgun? Alright, well that went well. And now when they cross over that way, I can grab them. That might be a bit, though. So let's go find out what's in here. Answer, not a whole lot. Really not a whole lot. Too bad. I thought that was going to go better. Call? No, we're not calling anybody. That sounds like a great way to get discovered. Alright, anyway. There's... Broken. A lot of territory out here, and there's people inside, right? Hey, look, a forklift. It's not helpful. Excuse me? Fire extinguisher. Not that many people inside. 3 people inside? That's pretty manageable. I could probably just aggro them all. Oh, and then one person in the back over there. Uh-oh. That I did not see before. Extremely long loops. How much do I want to be, like, all cool and stealthy versus how much do I just want to, like, run in guns blazing and get this over with? Both have their appeal. No lies. But this one at a time business is working out pretty well for me. Didn't get seen. Good job. Alright, and then it would be relatively easy to snipe her from here now that nobody else is outside. But that might still attract attention. Did I play any Hitman games? No. I have not ever played any Hitman games.
Heard shots. You still alive?
That was
I'm
not
here.
a lot of damage.
Got no time to creep around.
This is for you!
Alright, well this did not work out the way I wanted it to. Well, it really didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Wow, I'm so bad at that. There was one more, I forgot there was another person. Alright, what is my last checkpoint? Turn off her optics? I don't have that installed. I have short circuit. And breach. Where the hell am I? Okay, so this is before I knocked out the other one. And there's the one in the back that I know is there and did not successfully handle. That one, you. I know you're there. There we go. Now they're tagged. Alright, so this worked out fine last time. Hitman games are pretty nice for tracking patrol patterns and environmental kills. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't have turn off optics. I have short circuit and ping. Cooldown 19 seconds. Why is it blocked is my question. Maybe because I've already done it? This is 2. Alright, but I could fight both of these two idiots off if I really wanted to. And I know that the short circuit is pretty good for this, if I want to just short circuit them out. So let's try that. See, that's way more damage than I was getting before. Enemy hack in progress.
I won't hurt you.
I think I'm gonna get hacked. Unless that's the one who was hacking me. Nope, I'm in combat now. Okay, they know where I am. I was successfully hacked.
Candy ass bitch! Show yourself!
Yo, there's stuff up here. Neat. What's a hack slinger? I can't hack them without vision. But maybe I could get vision. Oh my god, I gotta get back up there. I gotta get back up to the Ah, we're no longer in combat. Lucky.
What now?
Bzzzt. Alright, but I know where people are. I'm gonna close this, I think. Time to dump more bodies. What is this? Coffee? Heck yeah. Floating coffee? My favorite kind of coffee. Alright, you're also getting dumped. No real point to hiding bodies now that they know you're here. Au contraire, my friend. That is 130 points in the ninjutsu experience. Alright, how do I get back up there, though? This way. Let's go check out that laptop. That worked out really well last time, assuming it'll do something similar for me here. Surveillance system. If this is just the outside, it's probably not as helpful as I want it to be. It is not just the outside, it turns out. Ah, look at you. I still don't know what Vasyan upload complete means. But you're getting shocked. Shocked to death. Please die. You too. This is good damage. This is pretty good. There's not that many of them in here either. This is the other outside. What is that? Server. Explosive. Sick. Alright, so it looks like there's 2 outside cameras and 1 inside camera. Oh, second inside camera. More different inside camera. Anything I care about in here? Floodlight? A crate? We gotta ping and find people again. Hey, it's a person! Not a word you like to see associated with any of your servers, sure. Ah, yeah, those are the bodies they found. Yep, they sure found some bodies. That one specifically sure found some bodies. Gate closed. True. Tip off. Someone on Jig Jig asked about our studio. So either we're about to get nominated for an award or get robbed. Peeps are asking because we got good shit. No, it's cause... Yeah. Cause yeah, that thing. Cause I want to kill you all. Well, that's probably all I need here. So let's get on inside and see what else is happening. Server. Explosive. Apparently. Alright, anybody in here? Other than dead people?
Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
I'm on it. I'm carrying too much. Oh. Okay, no, we should figure that out. Starting with guns. Sort by name, yes. This is also a copperhead. This copperhead is different from this copperhead, huh? This copperhead requires higher level than I currently am. Okay, whatever. Quasar. 184, 196. 196. Maybe you're just old-fashioned. Why wouldn't you want your server to be explosive? I mean, that's good, right? Like exploding onto the scene. It's a word of power. A word of drama. Multiple news. All right, anything else that's like a thing I can get rid of? Yes. Push button overheat your PC. Love it. Love it. That sounds wonderful. Absolutely. All right, picking up the bodies in here. No!
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
All right, that's pretty much what I wanted out of that. Right, yes. Other people have access to the cameras as well. That's sensible. That is a sensible thing for other people to do with the cameras. But now there aren't any more cameras. That's all the cameras. There was the one outside, but we turned that one off. We turned these off too, in a slightly different way. A little bit more permanent. White color quality weapons are almost always trash. I would believe that. Anything neat in here? A condom. I think I will disassemble that condom into crafting components. So, lower level, huh?
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Anybody else out here? It's kind of sparkled. Not sure why. Lead Judy through the sub-levels. Where's Judy? Supposed to wait for her. Ah, here we go.
We need to get to level -2.
All right, well.
Bet that's where they're keeping her.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Down this way. Judy? Judy? Condoms are made up of components? Yeah. Alright, what if... Here, go. Go. Did that work? You coming? You coming with me, Judy? We're, we got work to do. Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. She's on her way. That's good. Definitely saving before we put Judy at risk. Judy must be protected.
That shirt. I know it.
That shirt. Which that shirt? This is impossible. Keep donors sedated. If the product fights, add segmental anesthesia. No crocoli. Shirt?
Without a doubt.
Oh, you made it. Good. You figured out how to open a door. Proud of you. Yes. Pile of clothes. Scannable. Has had many former owners, including Evelyn Parker. Great. Is it a spoiler to tell me things that I'm locked out of?
We don't have enough methionine.
Locked out of in what sense? I think I'm just gonna short circuit everybody I find.
What was that?
Well, that's not what I wanted either, but that'll do.
I destroy you.
Oh, dude has a name. Well, he's kind of dead now. Things I cannot do with my current player. Oh, you mean like hook up with Judy? I know about that one.
Get information!
Hello? Somebody out here is yelling. There's more people out there. Oh, there's a lot of people out
Take
here.
him out quick.
I tear you apart, hear me?
Oh shit!
What are you oh shitting about? Camera? Can turn that one off.
Oh shit. It's over.
It's over. It's over, she says. It's not over. There's people right over there. Phew.
I'll help.
That's satisfying.
Make decisions.
Make decisions.
Matter of principle.
Look at us now.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
Must be the wind. Oh, jeez.
Incoming! Fuck! Don't die!
Don't die. Well, I've got bad news for you.
Pathetic. Oh shit. It's over.
Oh my god. It's really not over.
Oh shit!
I like this sniper rifle. I just wanted to do more. Alright, there's somebody over there. I can hear them. Also, I am carrying too much random garbage. This knife? Worse than my existing knife? This machete? All of these guns that I should have dumped? Should have dumped these guns a while ago. All right, hang on. Come on back. Come on back with me here. There's more stuff to hack. Seems like a decent way to handle this.
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
Hey, look, it's drugs. Love drugs. What else is out here? Dropped out of combat, so I'm getting like levels and everything. Chemicals, the invisible killer. Oh, this is the contrail stuff again. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, first off, give me your money. Okay, so we could do 55, 55, E9, 55. No, we can't. Not with this start. We can do E9, 55, 55, E9. And then I can look at the cameras. Anybody else out here? Not really a lot of people out here, actually. Vasyan upload complete. Do I know what that means? I don't think I know what that means. Oh, this is the room I'm in. Okay, cool. Great. That worked out wonderfully. Red phosphorus. Okay, so more places I could have dumped bodies if I was interested in being... Okay, we clearly need to be techier. I think I have points I can spend. I have 1 point I can spend. Well, maybe if I get to Tech 9 by the time I get back here, I'll be able to open the doors. Fascinating. Ooh, there's stuff. It's purple. People making noises out there. Camera control from here. Okay. Now it's green. That means it's my friend, right? They're yelling again.
They'll see us. Get out of sight.
Oh, the camera. Does this have a different camera network? I think this is the same camera network.
Did it?
Yeah, we're not in combat anymore. This is the same camera network. Hostile area. No, really? You think? Where was the blue thing? There. What did I just pick up? SDR something or other. Plenty. Oh, this one. Power precision rifle. I guess. This, like, piecemeal... Why do I keep unequipping... Oh, no, it's a new Sitara. I now have multiples of these. Good. I am holding on to too much stuff, though. I really need to, like, dump some of this. Can I sort by armor? By quality? DPS. It's clothes. Can't sort these by DPS. Arasaka hazmat suit. Neat. Okay, so we do it this way, actually, if I want to look at this in any particular way. I already have a trilby. I don't need this trilby. Get out of here. Ice protected Ocu set. Neat. It's better. But it doesn't change how I look because I have a wardrobe. Sure. Oh, and they're the same. Cool, so I can get rid of these. Lucky. No. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, these are fine. This kind of grenade seems as good as any other kind of grenade. Still at 176, which is a bit awkward. And I have perks available. I can spend perks. Get better at certain types of quick hacking. Devices. That's still devices. Quick hack duration. RAM recovers faster. Quick hacks deal more damage. I think I need quick hacks deal more damage, since this seems to be the main way in which I am dealing damage to people. Ah, that's the guy. Why can't I hack him from here? There we go. No, those are shutters. That's not the guy.
I won't hurt you.
He's just not in combat? Johnny Silverhand, no affiliation.
We'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Microwave explosive. If I can breach again, I will breach again, because that sounds like fun. Nothing's happening. All right. Come back to him later, I guess. I don't know. Can't hack him. All right. Just go up behind that guy. Oh, yeah, probably. I could probably just kill him that way. On air. Oh, this is the room.
I won't hurt you.
I see it way down. Careful. See them up ahead.
2 live
I'll
ones.
distract him. You take him down.
What are you thinking?
Show's about beautiful.
Worked out pretty well. There's another live one, I've been told. Night City gangs. Which districts to avoid? I think I've read through this already. Big looking gun.
Cuffers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. Handcuffs. Detected fluids. Human blood.
Softcore plastic kind.
Heck of a place they got. Yeah, that's the rest of the quest. What about that on-air room, though? Where was thing? This way? Yeah.
I think I'd slit your throat.
Excuse me?
I'll help.
Who's... somebody in here?
Yeah!
Look at us now. Still standing.
Yeah, we got him. Worked out great. Oh, I don't know the code. I'll just hack it instead. This seems safe. Wow, and easy also. I know these cameras. I'm familiar with these guys. I've been to this place. I know this area. 12 connected devices? Okay, just turn it all off. This is... it says 4. But I'm not actually seeing... Alright, whatever. Ah, had themselves a good old-fashioned knife fight down here. Ashura. Smart sniper rifle? Heck yeah. I'm just going to immediately equip that. Smart weapons require a smart link to unlock the full potential of their targeting systems. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm carrying too much stuff again. Sure. It's purple, too. Damn, look at that gun. Oh, that's the kind of damage I've been looking for. Look at that damage range. This is what I wanted from a sniper rifle. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. How is there always so much stuff? Sort by name. Presumably there's some of this stuff that I will just literally never use. This is a better power shotgun than my existing shotgun? Okay. I don't know. I like the tech. I don't know that I care about the tech, actually. Kind of like the tech. There's a lot of things I like. Really just got to get rid of some of this garbage. As soon as I figure out what's garbage, what I can get rid of, what I think I will never use, regardless of it being somewhat unique. Alright, I think I am allowed to use smart things. And it's smart, so I don't have the charge thing on it either. Are you alive? That's not okay. Dude's just watching TV, whatever. Hope he's having a good time over there. No, there's stuff in that room. We're gonna go back into that room and loot it. I like stuff. And if the dude just doesn't pay attention to anything, then that's great. What does blue mean, actually? That blue outline? Does that mean non-combatant? It's just watching TV. What is this thing you're reading?
The only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
What is this thing? Brain Dance Magazine. Job offers. Okay. I mean, he doesn't care. If he doesn't care, I don't care. We're going downstairs, Judy. Leave that guy alone.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Yeah, you got any maintenance? I'll ping this guy real quick and see whoever else is in here. Well, there's a lot of people. Some people. Kind of a lot of people. Into the fridge with you. Figure out what's out here. New girl. Is that girl Dr. Fingers gave us Is that girl Dr. Fingers give us going to be useful for anything? Chick is a bad omen. We should get rid of her ASAP. Forget scrolling any BDs with her, because if word about her spreads, we're fucked. What omen are you talking about? Next thing I'll find you staring into crystal balls. What are you, my reincarnated babushka? Babushka. I don't believe you're shitting your pants just because of some comatose girl. What are you on, You know what? Don't answer that. Whatever it is, just stop taking it before your brain damage gets even worse. Because, like, you can tell she's not from Jig Jig. More like Clouds or even the Mox. For the record, I don't touch our supply and you know that. But there's this Corpo. I sold him some of our shit. Apparently it made him aggressive, smacked some Joy Toy across the face. He told me when it happened he noticed the shadow of Lizzie on the wall, the girl who started the Mox, and guess what happened? A week later he was dead. They found him in some back alley, tied to a gutter, suffocated with a stocking. It's not like I was chums with the guy, but still, that's no way to go. Who cares how you go if you're dead? Decapitated with a nail filer or shot in the spleen makes not an iota of difference. If it's not the RPM, then it's the BDs that are fucking with your head, because your imagination is starting to get more whack than what we're scrolling. So you don't care how you remember? This is an email. This is an email exchange. What if you die on the toilet, huh? You fucking gonk. Get back to work. Do you understand nobody care about you? Whose fucking memory will you be in? You would barely fill up any space on my deck. You and your fucking omens. So what about this local network business? Remote takeover. Anything interesting? That looks like a person. Come check out the radio. Good. Get short-circuited. Who else is out here? Oh, that's the guy who just short-circuited. That's cool. Is that Evelyn? That's Evelyn. Found her. Not capable of interacting with Evelyn. Jackal, scavengers. Rat, scavengers. They're blue, though. Does that mean they're not aggressive? Maybe they'll become aggressive. Should I short circuit them? If they're just on their own in here? It's too bad I can't blow up the explosive thing. How do I blow up a server explosive? They're already tagged. Corpse. Does not belong to Evelyn Parker. Dead Netrunner. I don't have the RAM. I still don't know what that is. But it does seem like a problem. Alright, they're fine. They matter. Alright, but they're just standing around looking like chumps. So I guess you're all going to die. You know, eventually. This is such... this is such a busted way of handling this. Like, absolutely. I will take advantage of this. Very easy. Kill everybody. No problem. Oh, he's going somewhere. I guess I don't know where he's going. I'm gonna sit here and dance until I get my RAM back. I really wish I could see my RAM on this interface. Get dead. You just gonna stand here? I love that they have not figured out that I am hacking them through the camera. And they're just gonna continue to stand in front of the camera being like, wow, how'd that happen? Crazy! She just fell over and died! Does that happen to people? They just fall over and die sometimes? Wild! Alright, there's just one left. That's... We can handle this idiot.
Sure.
Oh. There's more than one idiot. That's a lot more idiots than I was expecting. He was back here. Oh, he still is. Oh, a lot more idiots than I thought. At least the hacker's out. Not in combat. Oh, wait, no, somebody just saw me. Kind of in combat. A little bit in combat. You. There's a lot more people out here than I thought. I wonder where Judy is. I haven't seen Judy in a while. Yeah, I've absolutely way too much stuff in my inventory. As usual, for the record. That is not... Seems to happen fairly frequently. That can go. That can go. Why is this? That can stay equipped, actually. Another pulsar? 200... 208. Okay, well then. Like, some of this stuff is kind of unique looking, so I don't want to get rid of it. But, you know, some of it maybe not that unique looking. Like this Nekomata, which is way, way worse than the sniper rifle I currently have equipped. Do I want this shotgun instead of the other shotgun? They're so close. This attacks less frequently. Why do I have this equipped if I can't actually wield it? It says wreck. What is the wreck on this that I can't wield it? Could get this machete instead. Sure. Machete. Machete. Knife? Wait, what is this? This is a punk knife. I don't know what the difference is. But whatever. That's a lie. I need another level. Give me another level. Quick. What saw me? Camera? Surveillance camera. Camera control! You two are fine. It's still just you? Alright, well... Walking in was apparently a bad idea, so let's deal with that. Is that everything? That feels like it's everything. Door here is open. Yeah, alright. Crusher. Cool. Am I still overloaded? No. Down to 154 now, which means I can loot like 2 more bodies. Excuse me? Who's talking out here? More people! Oh my god, there's so many people. How smart is the gun? Pretty good. Pretty smart, actually. Like, anybody that's within that, like, small rectangle that you can see in the front, like, they just get shot. I don't have to aim. They just get shot. It's great. Hot.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
Oh, nice. You're doing good work.
You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me.
Oh, you're still coming down here. Okay. Well, good. You're tagged, whoever you are. Anything else here? Anything interesting?
All right, I'm here. Let's
You
find
sure
her.
are.
Hang in there, Ev.
All right, we already found. Maybe not her exactly, but like. Give me the goods. Smart SMGs are the best. I'd believe that. All right, what can I actually do here? 55 1C E9 BD. Seems good. All right, does this have access to a better network of cameras? This is the same network of cameras.
But we cannot forget corporations are Night City's largest tax base, contributing.
Okay, great. Leaving survivors, they're like completely out of it. They don't matter. They're not bugging me, I'm not bugging them. We're cool. We're cool. I do want to find out where that corpse is though, so I can go loot it. There. Oh, Dickin' Whiskey. Sure. Alright, where was the room with Evelyn in it now? Ah, you did say this was turned on. Good. Probably this room, I suppose. Yeah, this is the room.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
Okay, you do your thing then. No need to be involved. What's up, Johnny? Got any thoughts on this one?
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
Cable?
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal.
Here goes. Ready? And...
Was that the signal?
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
Who hired you? God, this is not the time.
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. Jerking around the cable probably didn't help.
Who jerked around the cable?
She okay to be moved? No brain
Wasn't me, I didn't
hemorrhages,
do it.
Damage to the spine.
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
All right, let's
go.
Get
her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
To Victor, the one guy who seems to be on our side.
Elevators it is, then.
All right, let's get in the elevator, I guess. You just gonna chill there? All right, have fun, I guess. Where are you going? The elevator's this way. It's a good thing we cleared this place out first, huh? When they finish their BDs, they'll just wonder what happened. Everyone will probably walk out. Yeah, right? What is this?
Come on, is it really that hard?
Oh, okay.
Please, just one. For me. For fuck's sake, V.
Smoking's for posers, and it stinks, too.
Say whatever the fuck you want, but just light up.
No.
Non-smokers are the fucking worst. Just one. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
I'm sure.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
Meredith Stout? Militech played out as I hoped. Thank you and Okay. No, I remember this girl. I remember. Yeah. The Fixer? No. She wasn't a Fixer. This was the girl who was, like, part of the Corpo, right? Isn't she the one we approached at the start? And, like, she was part of Militech, and she gave us the chip to give to the other people in order to get a trace on them when we were getting the dog, whatever it was called. I don't remember. The very beginning. Okay, all right. It took this message for me to realize that her "no thank you, we don't want your security advice" meant I am responsible for the security hole and I don't want you poking it. Yeah, okay. I want to get a closer look at your ink. Sure. Oh. Apparently I can do that. Neat. Why did that happen suddenly? Like, what did... Was that, like, story related? Or timing? Or... Like, what the heck just happened? Double life? Venus in furs? Oh my god, so much is happening right now? Presumably these are all side jobs. Meredith Stout invited you over to her room at the No-Tell Motel. Yep. This is Johnny, isn't it? Like, the narrator for these quests is... This is Johnny. This has gotta be Johnny. What was the other one that just showed up? None of these things. Double Agent. Where was Double Agent? Double Life at the top. Did I miss it? Oh. Ah. Talk to Judy. Okay, yes, correct. Meet with Takemura. Go to the afterlife and talk to Rogue. Ah, lots of stuff to do. Judy's apartment.
Sleeping.
Oh, good. She's alive then. That's good.
At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore.
That's a good start.
I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance.
Yeah, that sounds like trauma
she's folded
response.
into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever.
Basically comatose?
I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. That's a lot.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Okay.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Oh.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... Well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, Had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing.
Oh, really?
But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess we're watching some virtues.
While I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune.
Pain editors and mortality rates. The implant known widely as the pain editor is cyberware that reduces or even entirely eliminates pain. It has enjoyed unwavering popularity for years among certain circles in Night City, the most devoted and arguably most valuable of which is mercenaries. It is using this test group that Zetatech conducted the following research. The pain editor is a neural coprocessor that inhibits the signals sent from the nociceptors to the parietal lobe of the brain, thus preventing feelings of pain in the user. Some models also reduce symptoms of fatigue. The beneficial effects caused by the pain editor are in some ways similar to the symptoms of hypoesthesia, including greater resistance to physical forms of torture and the ability to ignore pain from severe wounds, which can allow the user to continue to perform beyond normal human limitations for a brief period. However, pain is useful. Some studies have reported that the pain editor can yield a range of undesirable side effects. For example, in the heat of battle, some users are unaware of the severity of their wounds, which causes them to continue fighting without realizing they're dying and require immediate medical attention. The statistics support the theory that a lack of negative reinforcement may cause users to continue fighting when the rational strategy would be to retreat and escape death. Since 2020, the mortality rate of pain editor owners is above 60%. In this report, I address the question of how to better protect Zetatech clients from avoidable death while using our pain editors.
Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Touch. Yeah, we're not going to sit around and mess with unconscious Evelyn. That doesn't sound like a good time. That doesn't sound like anybody wants to do that. Alright, I have sat on the bed. That's all I care about. Oh, nice place you got here, Judy. A lot of reading material. Confessions of a Brain Dance Addict. Do you want to be you? Seriously, take a moment to let that question sink in. Do you feel at home in your skin? Do you like your job, your friends, your family? When you look in the mirror, do you say to yourself, I'm the luckiest person alive? Then hop in the leather upholstered back seat of your chauffeured Rayfield. If you answered yes to any of those questions, put down this book and stop wasting your valuable time. If you answered no to the above, I understand just how you feel. It used to be said at the turn of the century that the world belongs to the 1%. Today, 1,000% is closer to the truth. And your chances of joining this group are even less than that. In this reality, I mean, where you are you. In a brain dance, you can be anyone. A broker who manages a portfolio worth trillions. An elite soldier who blasts his enemies out of existence with a tech shotgun. A suave rocker boy whom the whole world lusts after. Now I ask you again, of the millions upon millions of people in this world, do you want to be you? The answer for me was always no, and so my story begins. Man, all of the reading material in this game is really something. Owner's Manual of a Thornton. Proud to offer our Thornton guarantee for reliability and convenience at an affordable price. Before you embark on a new adventure behind the wheel of your new Thornton, please take the time to read this Owner's Manual. Okay. What is a Thornton? This isn't a Thornton. This is our Militech drone. Or something similar to it. Judy's van is a Thornton? Okay. I believe you. The Green Death. Have I read this before? I think I did read this before. And it was long. So I stopped.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh. Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
Okay. Alright, how badly do I not want to be in the driver's seat on this one?
Every single piece of tech I see, security.
We need a layout of the whole room.
I see.
We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait, Boris. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you.
Oh.
You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job.
So she was paid to go in there.
The rest is none of your concern.
And then decided to use it for herself separately.
This is none of your...
What am I looking out for?
Take a look around if you want.
Oh yeah, I absolutely want. What is happening back here?
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Voodoo boys?
Could be the Voodoo boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
What is this? What is this? How does she even know?
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
Which implies Voodoo
That, or
boys.
someone's working it for her.
Layer is shift. Thermal audio.
Every single piece of tech I see, security.
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Why is this here? I guess this is like where I loaded in. So it was
It's
like
most important that he suspects
me wearing the
Try
thing?
to
That's
be your
weird.
usual
The editor, I guess?
Relax self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
She looked down and saw this thing.
Yeah,
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
All right.
All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
So it's a stored brain dance. But essentially we pulled this stored brain dance from her memory?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a
Pretty
nuke
good
on
at it,
her
too.
shit.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Seems likely.
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me. If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you.
She hired me
Brought this
before
all on
giving them
herself?
the virtue. Or before they set up their own job.
There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
I mean, heck yeah.
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Famous last words.
Oui, puis allez. Vous avez une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien. On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
I'm not even sure that's French. It sounds French, but it's not written like French.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon critique ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole?
Okay.
It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez raison,
Try
mon
scanning the...
petit.
Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand?
They're actually after the chip specifically because Silverhand's on it?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Tu pouvais déjà aller.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous avez
Hang
raison.
on. I missed the beginning. The doll is left.
Oui, oui, allez.
She's too smart for her own good.
Vous êtes tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'aider bien.
Ou pensez mademoiselle a fait un
Will she bring us trouble?
Vous êtes pas enragé.
She wouldn't dare.
En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur Yorinobu. Faut que nous prenions là.
Okay, why is it not showing the thing that time?
Enragé. En plus,
There it is. Best route to Yorinobu. We must take this risk.
faut que nous prenions là.
Moi, t'as aimé quoi, même j'avais, oh. Qui Sylvain a mené nous direct sous Alt.
Silverhand will lead us to
Vous voyez un peu
Alt.
mon idée?
Alt.
Très bien.
Alt?
Si vous décidez si c'est bon côté que ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Alt.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
I'm okay with being upfront with Judy. Me and Judy are cool.
The biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche.
How
Personality
does Judy the brain dance editor not know what an engram is?
Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Engrams are not common or even talked about a lot. I mean, I guess. But, like, Judy specifically tapped into... Maybe brain dance stuff, like recording, isn't the same as understanding personality constructs, I guess, but...
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
What is
How
Alt?
the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I really don't.
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out.
Aw, Judy, how nice of you.
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Me too.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
You mean she might not have just turned me in? Might not have thrown me under the bus? What is this?
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
No, that's fucking Shimra.
Shimra?
Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised.
Forgot to change the notifications in the pressure gauge. Add an automatic reset when it's starting it up. Tracking module froze underwater again. Probably the waterproof case is blocking the signal. Make an opening for an antenna. But then it's not going to be waterproof, is it? Connection lost with the barometer when set at bathymetric mode. Fix, add an automatic signal to switch back to last position before connection loss.
Huh. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Judy's just watching us scour her apartment for interesting tidbits.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
6. Get out of here. Oh, hey. Cool. Thanks. Can we not get back into the other room? How come I suddenly have this, like, detective vision? This is not a thing I had access to before.
Well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
She's just gonna leave me alone in her room? Wow, that's a lot of trust. BD, nobody's done it yet. BD of a woman giving birth. Have to hook up a prenatal wreath, which is more expensive. It just seems like it might be more expensive. Most common dreams. I'll have to consistently scroll the dreams of couple dozen people over at least a year to catch the repeating themes. 2 BDs scrolled by actors, neural tracks set up so that it looks like 1 BD. Pro, it'd be Nova. Tech 4, it doesn't exist. Oh well. Bushido and neo-postmodernism. I'm already unwilling to read this. Neo-postmodernism, if you say so. Brain Dance Quarterly. Is this the same one about... Yeah. Why can't I get into this room again? Can you let me into Evelyn's room, Judy? Can you just... Can we... Do you mind? Synaptic pathways, the future of neurotechnology. There's a lot going on out here. 21st century heralded a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We as a society can no longer imagine an existence without technologically heightened senses, enhanced memory capacity, and pain modulators. By linking our neural systems with computer chips, we're capable of learning complex skill sets in seconds, then subsequently forgetting them again the instant they're removed. Today, after nearly 80 years of increasingly incorporating these technologies into our daily lives, we must now ask ourselves, what comes next? In recent years, the academic community has reignited discussions on possible new methods to influence brain plasticity. Is it possible to create permanent neural pathways using coprocessors? Can we expect a breakthrough regarding dopaminergic? I see dopamine in there. All right, that makes some amount of sense, I guess. Dopaminergic data manipulation in our lifetimes. If so, what will be the consequences? The probable emergence of commercially viable artificial neurotransmitters would undoubtedly reshape the health science field, yet would simultaneously introduce a potentially destructive tool to most governments and corporations. The field of plasticity manipulation remains in its infancy, but most experts agree we should prepare for a future in which such neurological rewiring will become as commonplace as the cybernetic implants used so pervasively today. Studies should begin exploring now how science can adapt our bodies to optimize the effects of this technology while minimizing its abuse and potential unwanted side effects. Alright. Alright, we've been going for something like 2 hours now, and I still don't... Ah, there we go. Now the blue thing is gone. Mr. Hands? Alright, before we go any further, I think I'm going to run a save here and take a quick break here. My water is empty, and should take a break, go to the bathroom, stretch legs, etc. So, we're going to do that. We'll give you folks a break screen while I am gone. Some music, etc. Food run sounds like a good idea. But thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you're looking for something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord or Twitter, and I'll be back in a bit. Alright, I am back. Let's keep this going, yeah? Pause the music, bring the game back up, and figure out where I am and what's going on. Map Tan Pelin. Tell me more about whatever job this is. Ah, this is the Voodoo Boy stuff. Okay. I think I might wait a little bit on the Voodoo Boys. Call Mr. Hands?
Hey, what's shaking? Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
I see.
Maman Brigitte. And that sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally.
Understandable.
But it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
You really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me.
Lowly me.
But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Sorry, it's personal.
Well, that's fucking helpful.
Isn't it, though?
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Okay. And now, time to go do other stuff until that happens, I guess. Fortunately, there's a lot of other stuff we can go do. Alright, so, where the hell am I? Ah. Answers that question. Still in Watson. Which is probably good. Hey, there's a cyber psycho sighting nearby. Maybe I should do something about that. I think I'd like to try my hand at, handling a cyber psycho whatever. I've only tried one of those, really, and it was rewarding, but I didn't do the thing that I was supposed to do. So maybe I'll try again and this time get it right? Maybe? Maybe get it right? Seems like it'd be a good idea. Getting things right seems smart. Alright, where am I going then? It's like right here. Okay, let's do a save real quick. And make sure I have something non-lethal equipped here, like maybe this one-handed club. Sort by DPS? Sure. Weight? I could sort by weight? Regina Jones.
The NCP
yes, the thing.
Cyber Psycho and actually sent a patrol this time, but it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
Yeah, I'll do that. I am somewhat curious. If he zeroed the badges, then there's no way in hell MaxTac is going to bring him in alive. We're the best chance he's got at getting out of this in one piece. That's a fair point. Demons of War. Alright, let's track that. 70 years. What happened here? Cause of death, high caliber bullet wound in the back. That's unfortunate for you. Up there? Still up. More up. Can I just go up from here? Can I get up there? Looking like no. But it's kind of fun to run around. Kind of fun to run around on the ceilings. Who are you? NC resident, no affiliation. Not dangerous is what I'm hearing. Excuse me? Is that a... Something's down there. Is that another tarot card? Something else.
Had it coming, I guess.
Anthony
Who's
Gilchrist.
that? Friend of yours?
Corpo rat. Schemer. Had some dealings with him.
Wow.
Long past.
Very dead. I am pleased to inform you that your vehicle has been repaired after suffering an unfortunate accident. Can be found in your garage ready for use. Wish you a good day and thousands of collision-free miles. Thank you, Delamain. Finally! Wow! That's been a long time coming. Anthony Gilchrist. Cause of death, interrogated and killed. Like 2-3 days ago. Who was Anthony Gilchrist? Who was Anthony Gilchrist? I remember the name, but I don't remember what it was associated with. Who was Anthony Gilchrist? What was he associated with? Oh my god, I really don't remember. Well, I don't remember anything in this game. If I go to messages, am I going to see Anthony Gilchrist on this list? No. Too bad. You can see the Bartmoss Collective, though. Give them a call. This has gotten up to... These numbers have changed now. Rising Star. People on the street are starting to put a name to your face now. You're becoming a meaningful thread in the city's fabric. Johnny says you're wasting your time trying to find a solution to an impossible problem. Maybe Gilchrist shows up as, like, the contact for one of these things? Padre. Oh, it doesn't show up for the completed jobs, though. I'll have to Google it, because I don't know. I mean, he's dead now, so it's not like there's going to be much in the way of spoilers. North side. Alright, well, upstairs we go, I guess. Maybe this will get me up there? The pipes? No, this still isn't good enough. I'll have to actually take the stairs like a normal human. Disappointing. Kind of a long run, huh? Oh, something happened.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. He can schmoove. Aya. Through the girders? Please don't. This is not going to help, but...
Go home, or it's too late.
What did he hit me with? What the hell? That's brutal, whatever that was. That was very painful. I would like that to not happen to me.
I'm hit!
Terrorist activity detected.
Alright, now they just get, like, lit up. They don't get lit up. They're not getting lit up. They're totally safe.
V, consider this your lucky day.
Oh, shit.
Oh, there it is.
Calling, you make sweet love.
Hang on, gotta go.
Yeah.
Invasion!
Alright, get in there. Oh, easy peasy if he doesn't get a shot off.
Right. Let's see what's here. We were talking about... Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VDBS are just not in the market.
Oh, okay.
But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
Tell me more.
What's this task needs doing?
What? You're gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got zero from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Mr. Hand's not that excited about this.
Okay. So who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
That sounds like Voodoo
Got
Boys,
it.
alright.
Thanks.
Alright. So, what's up with this? Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Huh. What's this?
What is this? He's got a bounty on him, apparently. Alright, let's see if we can find some information. Hello? Dead people? Oh, I want to loot the military droid. I guess that's the NCPD. Where's the droid? Where's the droid? Okay, that's nice, but that's not what I was looking for. Where's the droid? The cyborg that rolled on in here. The goddamn RoboCop. Where the hell is RoboCop? I don't know that I wanted to do that. I'm not running away with the police car. That doesn't sound like a good long-term plan. Beat cop. High caliber bullet wound in the back. Yeah, that's accurate. Here we go. Robot. That's a lot less interesting than I thought it was going to be. I had hopes. Chromanticore. Sure. Hi, Judy. How you doing, V? Find those voodoo boys? Not yet. Can imagine. Okay. Judy. Take care of yourself, okay? I don't want you to end up like Ev. What about Evelyn? Any improvement? Trapped deep in her brain somewhere. Must be going through hell. See ya. Ah, Judy just wants to chat. Okay, I can respect that. Yo, Matt Leal says hi. Says you were in the same unit. Militech. Matt's alive? Yeah, why wouldn't he be? Saw him step right onto a mine in Panama. Thought he didn't make it. How's he holding up these days? Fine, I guess. Still has nightmares. Takes a lot for it. But who of us really has it better, yeah? That vet life, huh? Yep. Penniless, homeless, fucked in a war no one understood. Yeah, Choom, what can I say? Not gonna get better either. Yeah, I know. At least it's good to know there's someone to talk the old days with, and not be alone. Okay. I think this is not yet the information we were looking for. This might be, though. America after the war. This is not the information we're looking for. I'll still read it, though. At the end of the Fourth Corporate War, in order to establish relative order under the federal government, President Elizabeth Kress imposed martial law on NUS member states and nationalized the domestic arms manufacturing giant Militech. Preoccupied with their own internal issues, most of Europe and Japan paid little attention to development in North America. Back in the 1990s, corporations had already begun aggressively purchasing huge swaths of arable land from farmers. Those who were left with no choice but to sell eventually found each other and organized into larger groups or clans to improve their odds of survival. Looking for reliable work opportunities meant staying on the move and often specializing transport contracts. Specializing in, maybe? Yet once the war settled down, their convoys became the single reliable, safe method of interstate shipping. In other words, this time of crisis and adaptation played a major role in the emergence of the so-called nomad social class. Meanwhile, in the 2040s, Netwatch created an immense firewall, dubbed the Black Wall, to partition a safe part of the net for human use and curb the threat of rogue artificial intelligences in cyberspace. At the organization's discretion, humanity was forced to sacrifice its access to inestimably valuable resources and knowledge for the sake of net security. Wild. What else we got out here? Dude's got some light reading material. Cool. Hanging out with other ex-vets? Not ex-vets, actual vets. You don't become an ex-vet unless you die, I suppose. Water, Chrome, and Blood, the Fourth Corporate War. Ah, some more light reading about the Fourth Corporate War. I'm sensing a theme here. Truly remarkable that the large-scale bloodshed of the Fourth Corporate War began first as a simple rivalry between two ocean exploitation corporations. Both companies vied for the controlling stake of the failing IHA Corporation. OTEC commissioned Militech to secure its business interests and perform certain special operations. Sino, in turn, signed a corporation agreement with the Arasaka Corporation with a similar aim. When circumstances at last called for both colossal and prideful security corporations to clash in open combat, the Fourth Corporate War had officially begun. I think I've read this before. Well, hello there. What have we got here? Oh, okay. Well, I'm not mad about that. 55BD1CE9? I can't do that. That's a shame. I can do just 3, though. Satellite dish. What does one do with a satellite dish? Ping? crane. I don't really think we should mess around with a crane. Claire Russell. Who are you?
I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife.
Oh! So why?
Forgot to close my tab?
Bar has a buzz about you lately.
Oh, really?
It's the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Tell me
Need
more.
a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop. I'll tell you more.
Well, that's not a thing I can really do. But, I'll talk to you, I guess.
Where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot. You can't miss it.
Sorry about this quest line,
I'll try
okay?
not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
How about I just go meet you the afterlife? I gotta go talk to Rogue anyway, right? So... anything else look particularly interesting out here? I haven't really found anything. Looks like I can do anything with it. Maybe in here? Aha! Why R? Oh, okay. Dan, I need that stuff for my head. Really, really, really need it. I'm out. Starting to think some desperate shit on loop. I know I owe you, but fuck, man. I need it, and I need it today, you know? Whatever you want in exchange, man. I'll do anything, okay? I gotta still kill, steal, whatever. Please. Bank of Night City. Due to repeated defaults on your payments, we are now forced to foreclose on the property. Uh-oh. Please vacate the premises within 3 working days, otherwise we will introduce eviction measures as part of the clear to kill system. Wow. PTSD shield policy lapsed. Due to the termination of your employment at Mercenary Solutions, your health insurance policy has been cancelled effective immediately. Also inform you that we are welcome to use the Government Veterans Care Program. Current appointment wait time is 756 days. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. Okay, well, let's send the information to Regina.
See you around.
And by send, I mean
Remember,
text, I guess.
The media lies.
Perps flatlined. Looks like our guy was a merc on a corpo contract. After he outlived his usefulness, he hit the streets. Combat implant still intact. Combine that with homelessness, PTSD, and not taking anti-psycho meds, you can picture the rest. Shame you didn't try to save him. I did! I used non-lethal! Apparently non-lethal is not non-lethal? Like, blunt weapons, even though they say they're non-lethal, are not actually non-lethal? Must have been taking 4x doses to make it through the day. Yeah, that sounds about right, actually. Alright, I need to acquire something that is non-lethal in order to do non-lethal things. I've got to figure out how that works. Because at the moment, that doesn't seem to work. Apparently you can get set on fire. Did you know? Alright, where did I leave Matt's body? You, Matt Leal. Well, I don't know that anybody's going to come back for this police car. Maybe I should just take it. Can I do anything with this? Interesting. Nothing in the trunk? Useless. I suppose they don't want to incentivize me to start rooting through people's trunks all the time. may have just kept hitting him when he was downed. Oh, maybe. That might have been it. Alright, well, if that's the case, I could try this again, because that worked out pretty well. Like, once I got in on him. We'll try this one more time. This is not old enough. That's hacking. This is... maybe old enough? If they called Max Tack, they're all screwed. This is after killing him.
Well, well, well.
Which is not what I wanted.
I'm hit!
Oh, fuck.
Go home.
Where did he go? Oh my god. Whew! That did not work out well. I lost him. He vanished.
I'm hit!
Oh, fuck.
I see him. Oh, maybe I'll be able to do like the non-lethal takedown. That would be cool. If I could pull that off. That would be very cool. That would be a very cool thing. He's kind of freaking out though. Ah, nope, not this time.
Right. Let's see what's here. Who would have thought?
Alright, is he alive? I'm not sure if he's alive still.
V, consider this your lucky day. If you hear Pacifica calling, you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VDBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
All right.
Okay. So who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it.
Mr. Hands is a little spooky himself. All right. Out cold but alive! Hey, I did it! Thanks for going the extra mile. So this is basically the same. Either way, your eddies are in the air. Thanks for taking care of this. So what's the difference between actually doing it right and screwing it up? Like, I'm not actually sure what value I got for that. Alright, let's go grab all the things I didn't loot last time. Better quest reward at the end? Oh, after all of them are said and done. Yeah. That's a lot, though. Regina likes you a lot more. Fair enough. Not going to complain with Regina liking me. I like it when people like me. Alright, is this more doable now? No. Whee! Parkour! Kind of. Alright, and then there's these idiots to loot. Is the robot out here? Is the robot lootable? I want to loot a robot. Wow, what a paint job. Alright, where's the other dead guy? He's crawling his way out. Take care of yourself. I'm glad that Judy likes me. Is there other stuff that's lootable? It's looking like I got it all at this point. Cool. Oh, I'm not sure if you were here before, but I found Anthony Gilchrist's body. Who the heck is Anthony Gilchrist again? I remember the name, but I don't remember like what he's associated with or why he was relevant. Well, we're out in front where normal people are now, on the road. So I guess it's time to go to the afterlife, which is a thing that I want to do. Who's the guy Meredith carted away? Oh yeah, he was the complainy dude in the car that she was ghosting out of there. Maelstrom. I don't remember who Maelstrom is, but yes, I believe that. Oh, my car's back. I think I'd rather still drive the motorcycle, though. That's a lot easier.
Hey.
Claire. Oh, yeah, Claire.
I'm Claire. You might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Bar has a buzz about you lately. It's the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
I don't know where I'm going.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
All right, I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay, see you, Claire.
Alright, time to get rid of all of that accumulated booze that I'm sure has been taking up some amount of space in my inventory. Oh, Dickin whiskey. Where does it show? Oh, I guess the weight is the the heavy lord symbol. All right, so this actually doesn't weigh anything. That's fine. But it still becomes money. Locust pepperoni pizza. And there's no reason to have it in my inventory, and I can't disassemble it, so... Gonna go meet up with Meredith? Absolutely. And then, I think guns I'm still turning into components. We'll figure out the rest of that later. Level requirements. Quick hack upload time reduction. Sure. Yeah, alright, why not? Alright, let's dump everything again that I don't have equipped. Keep this one. Hang on. This I have to sort by DPS. Keep the top DPS and this one for non-lethal stuff. All right, great. Again, everything I am not equipping goes. Ha! Much better. Don't think any of my consumables weigh anything. That's good. Grenades also don't weigh anything. Great. Love that. Mods? I should probably be using some of these mods at some point. I just have them lying around. Quick hacks. Reboot optics. How do I equip? Hang on. Who's beeping at me? In the cyber deck, right? That's how I equip stuff. I have... This doesn't look like a bunch of stuff. This looks like 4 stuff. Whereas it looked like I had like 9 stuff in the other tab. Why? Very effective against fast-moving targets and net runners. Oh, and it spreads. Dope. That I'm keeping. Reboot optics seems useful under the right circumstances. Weapon glitch I probably don't care about, but whistle is neat. But I do need a better deck. And I have like 30k eddies, so maybe I'll spend it on that. But first... where was... There was like the cyberware shop that T-Bug sent us to that one time? Where was that? Service point. Here somewhere, I think? Not cyberware. Like, software, actually. Here. Netrunner. Was it that? Where else do I see a Netrunner shop? literally nowhere. Here. But that is dangerous territory. Out in Pacifica. The Voodoo Boys are going to eat me alive. Means they probably have better equipment, though. So I guess we could check out this shop. And then we can go meet up with Meredith and see what the hell is going on with that. Alright, I found some people what need ambushing. So let's go ambush some people. And then continue on our way to, oh boy. What's happening out here? A lot of people out here. What are they up to? Neutralize the perps and secure evidence. All right, let's do some pings and see what's going on here. Alright, anybody that's not tagged. I think there might have been somebody over here that was not tagged that I could maybe. Nope. Guess not. Alright, so it's let's get him, I guess.
Yeah, I got you now, worm. Huh?
I don't know, he just died! How could that have happened? Do people just die like that? Maybe it was natural causes.
Come on, I'll give you a kiss. You ain't seen what these lips
Yo, this gun is great! This gun is great! Alright, definitely have to hack someone.
You're already dead, Mark!
That hit? I'm not even sure that hit.
Going all in! Go, go, go!
That keeps happening. Ah! There we go. Big damage. That's so exciting. That's so good. These huge hits.
I'm gonna rip your head off.
Are you? Not the right order, but that's alright. It worked out. Hello? Somebody else said something? Alright, whatever. Let's go get the goods. Alright, and I have asked this question, I think, every time I have brought up one of these panels. But 3 is better than 1 and 2 combined. Assuming I can make 3 happen. E9, 55, BD, 1C. Alright, well, this went well. New shard. Can you take care of that gonk? Gavin ordered a ton of shit. I already said, no fucking way. Send one of the boys. He says he'll only buy from you. What you worried about that gonk for? Just a few dumb compliments. You know I broke his nose, right? Apparently you left him wanting more. Ryoko, it's a big order. Besides, kid's got connects. Come on, please, I'll make it up to you. Alright, fuck. If he makes another pass at me, I'm gonna break his damn arm. Glad you finally agreed. Thanks. Gavin Kaczynski. That dealer cunt said no. You fucking believe it? Here, I'm a paying customer and she says no. Fucking cunt suddenly all prim and proper like she's too good for me. Y'all gotta teach her a lesson. Wipe the bitch. She's a tiger dealer. A good girl. Leave her alone. And I'm Gavin fucking Kaczynski. Does that mean nothing anymore? I said zeroer. Your father won't like this. Your job. Why is Gavin texting in all caps? Gavin is such a tool. Your job is to follow orders. I gotta say who you were with, who you do biz with on the side. I'll do it. It'll come back to bite us. I mean it. I don't care. Oh, well. So who was this was Adam Giles. Alright, so this is the security guy for Gavin. Raptor. Yeah, these are animals, not tiger claws. So were they here to take out the tiger claws? Or is that just a separate piece of side thing? My money's on a separate piece of thing that doesn't actually matter. I interrupted them jumping a tiger claw? Ah, that's what they were doing. Okay. How can I tell if this is full? Is it just 3 per crate? There's nobody in the crate anymore. The crate just empties itself out? Wild. This is still free experience, for the record. Oh, container full. Okay. Some containers do fill up. Oh, I didn't get experience with that one. Too bad. Okay. I guess it's not free experience anymore. This is a free motorcycle, but it's probably not as good as Jackie's motorcycle. Whee! Wow. All right. Who's this guy? Did I kill you? Probably. Alright, I managed to not run over anybody. I'm proud of myself. Whee! The Dewdrop Inn? This is my cyber shop? This is not the place I was at before. But apparently they sell stuff. Alright, let's chat.
Do you offer any other services?
Sometimes. After hours. But at the moment, I'm going through a bit of a rebranding.
What's that even mean?
Selling anything interesting?
Components. And quick hacks, but none of these are decks. Hey, Contagion is non-lethal. And very low DPS. That's garbage. 14 damage a second for 5 seconds? That's nothing. Spreads to 2 targets. Does it then spread back? If so, that's kind of neat. But 15 damage a second, like I'm going to be here for years if I'm going to do Contagion. Overheat's also non-lethal. Oh, that's cool. Request a backup. This is my big short circuit. This is the one I'm currently using, actually. I think it's the same damage. I've got like 3 different reboot optics. Why don't these show up in my inventory? Well, if I can't disassemble them, I guess I'll sell them. But I'd rather disassemble them. Can I disassemble them? System reset. Causing them to lose consciousness. Wow. $567 damage per second, it says. I think that's not actually true. It seems like it's some burst damage and then a little bit of ongoing damage that is not 567. They aren't in my deck? I don't think so. The ones that are in my deck aren't on this list. Like if I look at my cyber deck, like this shows 1 hit of reboot optics and the rest aren't in my deck. I don't think. This shows like a list of device hacks. None of which are the thing I am looking for. Oh, that's just stuff I can do to devices. Okay. But yeah, this just shows 1 hit of reboot optics, not the other 2. And I can't disassemble them. The only thing I can do is sell them, so I might as well sell them. And then there's nothing here that I really want to buy from this dude. It doesn't have any decks. Where do I buy decks from? Like, actually, where do I buy decks? Ripper Docs? Oh. I just want to open the door, man. Well, in that case... do I just head to the No-Tell Motel first? Or find a Ripper Doc? There are a lot of Ripper Docs around. But I know some Ripper Docs will have gear that others won't. So I don't necessarily want to go to Victor for everything. Like, I kind of want to look around and see who else has what, right? As long as they're not super skeezy, like fucking Fingers. We're not chatting with Fingers. Fingers is not my friend. Is there some like random Ripperdoc I can hit on the way? Is this one not fingers? I want to know who this Ripperdoc is before I visit them. But maybe that's not feasible. Okay, well, yeah, I guess not. Yeah, that's right, run away. How is this not the right way? Where am I going? That's what I get for reading chat instead of driving. Well, rest in peace that motorcycle, I guess. No, we're cool. Motorcycle's fine. No problem. Kabuki for my current level of street cred. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna pull off to the side instead of running into another car. Okay, so that's this one. That's Kabuki. How does the street cred thing work? Like, how do I know? Does it just go there and see what they're selling in order to figure it out? Some based on street cred levels, okay. 12, 30, 40. Those are some specific numbers.
Hey, you!
Fine, man. Oh, this is the hack shop also. Oh, what happened here? Excuse me? Police weren't issued? What'd I do? Bye. They're also gonna fight me. Look at all these people who want to fight me. Heck. I went into an active crime scene. That's true. I did see police. I got seen by a policeman, which means I am immediately, like, primary suspect number 1. I guess I have, like, a bounty on myself or something. Oh my god, now this is unacceptable. I want to not be in the middle of whatever the hell is happening right now. Sure. Oh my god. Call the cops! The ragdoll at a moment's notice. Hey! That was... It's not even my bike. I don't care. I've done worse things to this bike. Okay, wait. I should also figure out where I'm going. This was where I was headed before. Here. Yeah. Let's go check that out. These bikes can't corner for shit, can they? Oh boy. Ah! Hey, look, a thing to go do. Maybe I'll go do that thing too, as long as we're here. Oh, it's happening upstairs. Okay. Oh boy. Tiger Claw's out here doing something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Assault in progress. Yeah, I can see something's going on up there. It's too bad they have a lookout. I would prefer it if they did not have a lookout. But alright. I know how to deal with people. Ah, now they're up on the other side. Cool. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Whoa! Whoa! I see. That was not good cover. Did it work? That'll work. Phew! Look at them scatter. Man, the way people glitch around, that's so wild. Oh, I don't have the ram for it. Yeah, okay. I'll wait. Ah. Still going? Wow, dude has 1,000,000 health. Apparently I can't hit for crap from out here, though. That's a miss. Oh, it didn't take. There we go. Ow. Well, that got it. That just took a while. There we go. That's how it's supposed to work. Heck yeah. Katana. Look at it glow. Dang. Nobody left to find, and yet... value. Is this securing the evidence? I don't think this is securing the evidence, but I'll keep raking in the free ninjutsu points. Keiko and Jake. What kind of build am I using? It's pretty half-assed actually. I have found some joy in quick hacking people to death. And I like the big meaty hits on sniper rifles. So I guess that's the closest I have to a build. My points have been primarily going to cool, tech, and int. So I've been mostly ignoring ways of dealing damage. But if I end up having points to spare, I will end up putting it in whatever gets me sniper rifle. I think it's assault. But yeah, that's where I'm at. Keiko. Alright. Okay, let's try. I'm ready to leave. Really? Mean it? I have nothing to lose. Yeah, you can't live that way anymore. When? Today. You get out today. No sense hesitating. Every day we wait is another we risk getting found out. Uh-oh, they got found out. Okay. We'll go to my Ripper, Choom of mine. He'll rip out that locator in you. Whatever you do, don't mention Jotaro. Or you won't Jotaro? I guess they like anime. Or he won't help. Say you're my sis. Okay, then what? We stay at my place for the night, and I help get you out of the city. I'm scared, Jake. This is no place for you. Don't be afraid. This is the right thing to do. Well, I suppose it didn't work out, did it? Unfortunate. Strongly suggest going Annihilation. That's cool. What do you like about Annihilation? For the record, I'm not going to do it. But why do you like it? Somebody over here I killed, wasn't there? Nice. Gimme them eddies. Some other dead idiot? Boy, these dead idiots are all over the place. I don't think I killed this one. I think this one wasn't mine. Shotguns and LMGs, that's cool. I have gotten some value out of shotguns. I'm not mad about shotguns. I like that they stun people when you hit them. But maybe that happens with anything that hits sufficient times, or... I don't actually know all of the attributes of all of these weapons and stuff. But, that's pretty cool. How do I get to the place? It's a little bit roundabout. Okay. Was this the place with the active crime scene that I accidentally wandered into and got shot again? Let's not attract police attention, shall we? I think I would rather not attract police attention, given the choice. Oh, this guy. I remember this guy.
Looking for a change.
What you got for me?
Come on then. Time to tinker.
So if I wanted to buy a new deck, I cannot buy this Raven Micro Cyber Mark IV, alas. I have the money for it, but not the cred. 40. Yeah, okay. Biotech Sigma Mark II. Stevenson Tech Mark II. Buffer size 6 versus buffer size 7. I don't know what buffer size means. 4 dots means 4 slots. Okay. Zeta Tech Berserk Mark V Cyberware. Wild. Both of these about 10k. Easy to handle. About my level and found out that snipers exist on this stream. Oh. Yeah, the sniper rifle, the only sniper rifle I had seen before this was miserable. Just really, really bad. Difficult to use, not very effective. This sniper rifle that I have now happens to be a smart gun, which means I don't need to aim. And it also hits like a goddamn truck, which has been very good. I've been very happy with that. Increases CyberDAC RAM recovery rate by 9 units per 60 seconds. Damage by 10%. Cooldown reduced. And increases combat quick hack duration. That's neat. What is buffer size? This has a buffer size of 4. What does that do for me? I know what RAM is, but I don't know what buffer is. Four items available, including the one I own and cannot equip because I don't have the required intelligence. Too bad I'm too dumb. Instantly restores 2% health after killing an enemy. That would be nice, wouldn't it? 8 reflexes. Yeah. Buffer is additional RAM? Excuse me? Under what circumstances additional RAM? Number of moves you can make during Breach Protocol. Oh, and then the Breach Protocol expires after you've done that many things? That's not explained at all. I have no idea what that means. Oh, number of moves you can make during Breach Protocol. Okay, so while you're hacking, that setup. I understand now. Okay. Okay. That is some incentive to go for the bigger buffer size instead of the bigger base RAM. But this gives me additional damage and my RAM recovers faster. So I think I'm going to go with this one. Yeah. Hook it up. And now, honestly, like, I could just sell this Paraline. What am I going to do with it? Cool. Let's take a look at what else is available. Titanium bones and micro rotors. Sure. I kind of need to keep this dermal implant because I want to be able to use smart weapons. This allows me to use smart weapons. And costs 6k. But maybe I don't. Yeah, this doesn't need to be changed. Cool. Slot my mods into the new deck. Mods? Mods? We got mods? Who's got mods? I don't even know what a mod is. I probably know what a mod is, but I don't think I have any. Mantis Blades. I need 20 street cred. A shame. Numbers go up? I'm hoping. I want all of my numbers to go up. Charge the power of the jump. Wild. Yeah, okay. No, I don't have the money for that, it turns out. Yo, Mershana, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Yeah, that number goes up too. Yes, I am aware that my new deck doesn't have anything slotted into it. I guess I need to give it the software, huh? Otherwise it won't have any software. Should probably get that set up. More subdermal armor? Just look at how much subdermal armor I could have. I would like to not take 1,000,000 damage all the time. Oh, only one at a time. Too bad. Yeah, okay. Which means this can also just get sold back. Yes, I just bought a better deck. Now that I know where to go for better decks. Allows you to aim and shoot while sliding or dodging. No, I don't think so. Slows time when you are detected by enemies. Neat. Mitigation chance. I don't think I know what that means. 2% chance of releasing a large electroshock that deals damage to nearby enemies. Cute. Still can't equip the blood pump. I don't have enough body. Two things that I already own and would love to equip. If only I had... I guess I could probably... Yeah, I got attribute points. Alright, let's equip the thing then. And then I guess as long as I'm here, I will continue doing this thing and probably this thing. Did I find better legs? No? No? I'm gonna go with no. Not sure what finding better legs even means. But now I can equip this. Huzzah. Alright, so now we've got enough RAM to do almost anything I'd want to. Oh, mods are just quick hacks. Alright, well, let's get the good short circuit in there. 725 now. Dang. And then I do like ping. And between these, I guess I want to play with reboot optics and maybe whistle. I want to find out what whistle is. Okay, so mods are just the actual quick hacks that I'm going to be using. Well, that's relevant. Block damage reduction. Neat. Reduces stamina consumption when blocking melee attacks, or bonus crit damage. Yes, thank you. Explosion damage reduction and reduces... oh, no, that's the same thing. Okay, sure. Whatever. Yeah, cool. Very cool. God, look at this gun. I'm going to keep this gun forever. That's not true. But I can try and upgrade it. Because it seems very cool. I don't have the components. I need epic item components. Wow. What do I have to disassemble to get epic item components? He asked, fairly certain that he knew the answer. Alright, as long as I'm committed to using this gun, I might as well scope it. Right? This thing deserves some mods, probably. Crit damage? That's the only thing I can get there? Okay, sure. Crit harder. Love it. Yeah, I've seen double jump. I know double jump exists. I don't have the 30k eddies to equip it right now. What do we have here? Bunch of garbage? Bunch of garbage? Nova. Extremely bad garbage? I definitely have better copperheads. That much I know. Cool. Alright, that went well. Thing on the map, though. Well, now that I've got this fancy new deck, my deck is with software now. All right, let's get it all. Can I get it all? E9, E9, 55 E9 gets me 2 and 3. And then I have to find 55 1C, 1C. 55 1C, 1C. E9. No. $55 1C. No. And I can't start with E9 either. Okay, so we can't get all three of them. So we're just going to go for double E9, 55 E9. Which is E9, E9, 55, E9. Crap. Screwed it up. I screwed it up so bad. What a mess. The power went to my head immediately. I lost it all. Nice place you got here. Just look at all this crap I can take. Oh, why is everything locked all the time? Why are these doors gotta be locked? Ah, yeah. Yeah, okay, no, that is in fact lightning. Maybe let's not stand on the lightning. Hi. Oh, there's stuff here. Maybe. Is it the same Go? It's the same Go board. Everybody's playing the exact same game of Go. Among all notable Netrunner groups, or cells, in recent years, Found in Translation has undoubtedly emerged as the most infamous. The four members of the group, known only by their aliases, JD, AP, SK, and BPM. Those would be initials? Initials? Primarily target major braindance studios and productions. The first reported cyber attacks perpetrated by Found in Translation, FIT, were breaches of studio data fortresses that contained braindance files slated for release. They made slight adjustments to the recording data in order to replace positive emotions toward corporations with hot-blooded hate, and to erase corporate logos that were planted for promotional purposes. In July 2076, after a fit-altered version of the Braindance Badlands raid hit the market in the Pacific Northwest, many consumers took to the streets of Seattle in a surge of violent anti-corporate riots. Wow! Good job, Netrunners. Following the incident, studios tightened security measures and law enforcement authorities formally recognized FIT as a terrorist cell that posed a significant risk to public safety and order. Yeah, no, that checks out. That actually is what they did. In response, FIT adapted its tactics. Rather than solely launching attacks on braindance producers, they have begun to infiltrate domestic and commercial braindance units to corrupt or alter data. Their most recent data manipulation attacks on the Braindance's Wasteland Fury and Slave to the Supervisory Board have cemented their reputation as a formidable Netrunner cell that refuses to yield to outside pressure. Rad. I see a red thing. Red thing on the map. Where is red thing? Unless it's the mirror? Mirror doesn't even work. Broken ass mirror. Oh! That's not the thing. But okay, I'll take it. I mean, I'll take that too. That's fine. Maybe it's outside somewhere? Fire extinguisher. Could be above me? I suppose. I feel like it should show arrows if it's above or below me, right? And this is Anna. Liking the subject. Thought I could do this, but I really can't. Could try to think of some inspired reason to back out of this, but it'd be a waste of your time and mine. I'm a coward, and I know it. I won't testify. Masato Tanaka. Masato, please. Think this through. We're so close now. We have a real chance to lock these bastards behind bars. Your safety is in my hands. You're not in this alone, and I'm telling you this is zero risk for you. Do you really want them to keep on like this when we can do something about it? Hope to hear from you soon. From John Kesey to Anna Hamill. Oh, this is Anna Hamill's place, not Masato's. Writing in regards to that guy you heard about at the market. According to our records, his name is Finn Gerstadt. Fingers. Sure. Known around town as Fingers. Real scuzzback type, few screws loose. The uncle you never want to leave the kids with. Scrawny, unkempt, balding, dried out like a chili left in the sun. His sense of style says something between everyone look at me and I'm a teenage girl in a drunk 40-year-old bum's body. Colorful, flamboyant, disturbing. This creature's an established ripper in sex biz circles, but really these Fingers, heh. Can I punch John Kesey? Extend from petty thieves to off-the-books hustle to street orphans. Most importantly, you can never tell where the cyberware comes from exactly, but it has to have a permanent source. There's a good chance he has his fingers... Okay, sorry about that one. You better apologize in what's happening around Kabuki Market, as you suspected. Slugs like him fuel the smuggle racket. Anna, listen, this is really all I can do. I'm already risking a lot getting this info out to you. Please be careful. Serious, okay? The atmosphere of the precinct is getting real shady these days. So what do we think happened to Anna? I'm not seeing a body in here, but Anna is definitely not around. Fan of Buck a Slice, though. Really, who isn't? There it is. Okay. It is, in fact, several floors down. Alright, well... you better work on your security, Anna. Okay, it's still not in here, but as long as I can open this door, I might as well, right? Hack into somebody else's apartment. Easy money. Stocks. Sure. It's a thing you could spend your time on. More doctory materials. Oh, now it's showing the arrows. Alright, next floor down. Hack open another door. Found an arcade. Heck yeah! Engineering points, love it. Ooh. Show me about them boots I just picked up. Purple boots? Reinforced Uniwear ankle boots. Sure. Reduced fall damage. I like that, since I like accidentally falling a lot. Okay. If I have to. Picked up a purple hat. And I'm now wearing it. Crafting spec. Crunch. Is that a gun? It's probably a gun. I wish I could, like, I pick up these crafting specs and I don't know what they're for. Ah, it's crunch. Increases damage by 3%. Four crafting skill level provides uncommon quality of the crafted item. Oxy booster? Breathe underwater? I didn't know I had breath. There's the thing. Alright, let's actually do it right this time, since this is fairly free. 1C, 55. That's not a good ordering. 55, 1C, BD. 55, BD, 55. Okay, so we could do 1C, 55. 1C, BD. 55, BD, 55. That's a long chain, right? One C, BD, 55 BD, 55. That actually works. What? Alright, I still don't know what I'm doing, apparently. Whatever. What have we got here? I needed one more slot. Oh, yeah, okay. 2 Motel Kabuki. I guess that's this place. Not to be a pain, but I'm paying for this room and expect a certain standard of comfort and service. I understand there's nothing you do about the noise from the market. Disappointing your lack of willingness to keep control of your guests. Woman in room 203. Constantly talking. Guesses she's a junkie. Turns out she's a lawyer. Not to mention all the undesirables who appear to keep visiting her room. If you read through the above, it's too late. Oh. Yeah, it's this one. That's fine. Guest list? 203. Available. Morton Olson next door. Will be removed if payment not received today. Annoying shit. Available? Especially that woman in room 203. This isn't useful. All of this is hilariously weird. Yeah, right? There's just so much random crap in this game. Like, alright. Wait, so which room is 203? Was that the room I just hacked my way into here? Was this 203? Can I even tell? Well, this is probably 203 or 202. Who knew? And of course, the typical downstairs arcade, as is usually found in hotels. Hotel Kabuki? Heck yeah. Well, that was a fun little diversion. Now what? This is a quest area, sort of? I mean, yeah, I guess I'm not on the quest yet. Sure. I don't even have a way to be on the quest at the moment. Okay, so we're still heading down here. I do actually want to check out this Netrunner as long as I'm in the area. upstairs. This doesn't even have an open button. This is the shop that that T-Bug sent us to a while ago, right? Yeah. Got anything cool for sale? Anything cooler than before? It's a slightly more DPS Contagion. Not a lot more. Just a 36-second ping. I guess the stuff I have socketed doesn't show up on this list. Too bad. I can't see what I have. Overheat. 9 seconds of 64 thermal damage per second. That's pretty good. Suicide. Why does suicide have a duration? I'll be back here again? Yeah, I'm sure. I don't doubt it. Alright, there isn't a bigger short circuit. I think this is the level of short circuit I have right now anyway, 725. That sounds about right. Alright, let's go talk to... What's her name? Mildred. Millicent. Meredith. Meredith of Militech. That's where the mill came in. Alright, so whose car am I stealing? I wonder where that motorcycle is that I came in on. Maybe I'll just summon a motorcycle. It seems like a better way to handle this. Meredith, yes, yes. Oh, I can choose my station. Oh no. What station do I want? Radio Pebcac. Alright. Color me interested. Oh, that's a lot. This feels not particularly thematic. Okay, yes, sure, this'll work. Hey, that was an assault. Let's go do something about it. Your favorite strong is on 107.3. What? No, it's just a dude on a car. Cyber Psycho, whatever. I'm just driving a motorcycle, man. Oh, I probably didn't want to do this. Well, whatever. Hopefully that's a breach and not something more dramatic. Good. Well, as long as we're here, we might as well ping. Three others. Well, might as well get started, right? Kind of curious about Whistle. Let's see if I can, what this will do. He just comes out here and just starts walking. Doesn't look like he's walking. Oh, there he goes. Duration 12 seconds. I am in cyber psychopath, am I? He's coming for me. He's coming. He's on his way. It's not going to go well for him, though.
You coward.
So I don't think they're going to find that body anytime soon. Alright, what else is going on out here? I don't think I'm anywhere near a cyber psycho, actually. Yeah, I'm totally not. They're all out here. Maybe figure out something to do about those dudes. Do we just get them? Alright, who else is out here? Oh my god, there's a lot happening here. There's one more of these idiots. You. Alright, something dramatic is happening here. Maybe let's kill them. Sahar Tayyib, just standing there T-posing. Yeah, alright.
Where you got to, coward?
Did I one-shot you with the... Did the short circuit actually just kill him?
You come out alone.
Aww, how'd that miss? It's got a cooldown. Okay, I can respect that. Ah, this is bad. I need to be better at aiming, I think. Wow. Yikes. Excuse me. Terrible. Oh, really? How did that miss? Anybody else left alive out here? Nope. Looks like we got them all. So what happened here? Deal the whole supply? Yeah, dude, we're so fat on scratch, eddies are starting to clog my arteries. What a deal. No more scop slop and sleeping piss-stained couches. The city is ours. We're gonna fuck it so hard it can't walk straight. That's visceral. Get my hands on more product to move, and you tell our skez-brained customers to reload their wallets. Let's fucking go. Well, good for them, I guess. Guess they were having fun out here. Time to take all their stuff. Got a job. 2 cocksuckers dealing on our turf. Aha! Now I understand what happened. Fuck them up bad enough the whole district hears about it. Boss wants a lesson learned. B-ball court near med center. Yep, that's sure a thing that happened. Well, this assault is very much no longer in progress. So that's good. Probably. 107.3 also plays the most of Johnny's band. Okay. That's cool. I'm so good at driving. So good at driving. Ah, we're right there. This is the place. Want me to go upstairs? Oh, I can go inside, I guess. And then go upstairs. No-tell motel. Yep, this is the spot. Twice price. Oh, twice dice. Ah. Ice. We sell frozen water. You pay out the ice for it. Do I want to buy ice? 25 eddies for ice? Jesus Christ. Ice is more expensive than 2 burritos. I think I would rather have the burritos. First floor. My bad. Save before I walk in there, yeah? Who knows what's gonna happen here? Might just get kidnapped.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
Wow! Not in that outfit.
So what now?
Oh, really? Alright, this is a pleasant way to spend an evening.
Till next time then, V. Corporate gods willing.
Till next time. I guess I didn't really have any idea what was happening here, but I was not expecting this. Oh, she left her electric baton. What a deal. Sometimes two people find themselves at the wrong place at the right time. All right. Well, I suppose that's the end of whatever the hell that was. Also, what did I just pick up? Electric Baton Alpha. I mean, it's non-lethal, which is kind of what I want in this slot. Sure. I'll equip a purple taser. Even if it was acquired primarily for play. Can I not turn on the lights in this bathroom? Alright, well, guess we're done here. Huh! That wasn't a main quest line, right? That was a sideline? I mean, the plan to still go down to the afterlife? Or meet with Takemura somewhere? We'll go down to the afterlife. A lot of people talking about me at the Afterlife. It'll be in completed jobs. It will be in completed jobs. That's true. You make a good point. Presumably at the top, because I just completed it. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's related to anything. It's just a, neat one-off encounter with random corporate sleazebag. I can sell my extra crap again. Since I have, once again, picked up a bunch of booze I don't intend to use. Weight is not real. Price? Capacity booster. Really? 1,800 seconds. That's 30 minutes? Not bad. Ram Jolt. Whoa! Stamina booster. There's the booze. Get out of here. Alright, well, let's go get my ride and head on out. Oh, actually, it's about time. So maybe that is the note on which... Wait, what is happening here? Does he look like a bitch? Maybe that is the note on which we end the stream. A one-off night with Meredith. I mean, yes, sure, I have seen whatever Tarantino movie that's from just as much as anybody else has.
Fuck off!
Excuse me? Or rude. But we can head down to the Afterlife and then, I think, call it good. As soon as I figure out where the hell I'm going. Listen, I'm not the one running out into the street in front of moving vehicles. Figure yourself out. One of the secret, you think? Oh god, that was my turn. So good at this. Oh my god, it is incredible. Just how good a driver I am. Why was I supposed to take this turn? That doesn't sound right, actually. Garfunkel and Falkstein. I mean, any kind of encounter like that would have to be completely optional. So that's not at all a surprise to me. Look at him go! He's shadowboxing. He's so cool. Take more pictures. Yeah, tarot. Where is it though? Think it's downstairs? It's downstairs. What's upstairs though?
Fuck you.
Nothing. I see. Fuck me? Merc. Criminal record does not exist or you do not have permission to view it. That sounds likely. Alright, maybe let's not beat up mercs on the doorstep of the afterlife. Who the balls are... Why are you gray?
I like your jaw. Wanna trade?
No. Oh, that's the thing! Hang on, I gotta do a thing over here.
Who would have thought?
The Empress. The Empress is a card of femininity and motherhood. I guess because Rogue is here, Rogue is the Empress. That's kind of cool. She is authoritative, knows what she wants, and exhibits refinement and sensuousness. The Empress symbolizes creativity and growth, and instructs us not to dismiss our unconscious impulses, but to trust our intuition. Rad. Alright. Yeah. On that note...
Collecting knees. I got 7.
I'm gonna get on the other side of the door from you. And then, on that note, I think we're done for the night. Gray skin dude makes me uncomfortable. Oh, man. Well, this game of just sidetrack after sidetrack and somehow stumbling onto plot by accident seems to continue to do exactly that thing. I am having a good time. I'm looking forward to more.